and then I turn on my audio, and then they can hear me. But it sounds like I have no friends because they can't hear anything you're saying.
We should.
We're your friends.
Yeah, okay. Now they can hear what you're saying. Hooray!
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
Hooray! What did he say?
What did you say?
What did he say? He said Fenrir is the best and a little cutie, and I think that was everything that he said.
Yeah.
Fenrir goes, oh.
Yeah. Alright, man. Welcome, Schmex. Welcome. I'm quiet on your end. Oh, okay.
I know you.
Which end, baby? I'm apparently like actually like maximum volume according to this. I can get louder. It's probably.
Smack says audio's alright.
Oh, thanks, Schmex. Appreciate.
Yeah.
Schmex the audio tech. Note to self. Schmex, can you post in the Discord that I need to, if we ever get around to like editing these and up on YouTube, that I need to quote you as being an audio tech in the credits, please?
Well deserved,
I will.
yeah.
I will forget otherwise. I will forget. I'm just drinking tea. That's why it's invisible tea. See, invisible tea. But I need to drink it because I will still be coughing. Unfortunately, I'm still recovering from being sick. But let's drink invisible tea together, everyone.
Okay, I'll get mine.
Delicious. It's like a child's tea party. Just having a children's
I mean, isn't that
tea
essentially what this is?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yes. This is exactly like a children's tea party. Oh my god.
I love it.
Congratulations, everyone! You are at a big children's tea party. Yeah.
Did you do it? Copy paste.
What?
The copy paste.
Boop, boop, boop.
The
Discord.
notes you pin.
What did I?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Notes.
I'll do the don't be upset if we don't talk to you thing.
Don't be upsetty spaghetti.
I know what I'm doing. I'm like so professional at this. Thank you very much.
Hey, look.
I definitely
We've been doing
updated
this,
it.
what, 6 months now?
Yeah.
More than?
It's got to
Yeah,
be.
we're professionals.
That's a good question. I did know when we started this. I know
Isn't it like
August, October.
Yeah.
Oh,
August, October
God.
sometime. September.
Yeah, I just.
Whole month in between those two.
I know. I don't remember when it was. Where can I go? I'll go over here. Let's post this here, and then I can pin the message. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been pinned. Congratulations, everyone. We love you. We're doing it. I'm gonna drink more of that invisible tea.
What flavor is it?
It is the delicious chai tea that I make.
oh yeah.
That some people in chat also have tried, and a very special Requin has also tried. By special request of their family, they get a jar of it. Every time I make a new batch.
Surely we can nab a jar eventually.
Surely I'll post one to you. Please remind me to do that next time I make it.
Yeah, remind me that you're making it, and I'll remind you to send it.
Sure. We're
Two
so good at reminding things. Excuse me. I do apologize if I cough, everyone. That's probably going to happen. But I am getting better. How much to kill Esker? There, he's back. I tried to quote you a second ago and it didn't work. How much to kill Esker? Esker's already dead, technically.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
would you like to? Also, death's not really permanent in my world. But if you want, I will sell any of these players' souls for 50 subs, Bishop.
Please don't. Please don't.
And they will they will stay dead for exactly 38 seconds, I promise.
38 seconds.
Yeah. Right.
38 seconds exactly.
Exactly 38 seconds. They are
Not a femtosecond more.
No, exactly. No, the players' lives are 100 subs to team wipe, you say. I like how you've just excluded half of the team there at the going rate. Are you saying it's a 50% discount if you wipe out four of the players or more? I like it. That team wipe. Oh. Team, are we ready to play? This is a big episode. We've been planning this, and this is actually a funny one because we've got collaboration going on here. Last episode, if those of you you're willing to sleep in the doghouse for a week, yeah, Bishop.
It's still 2 weeks till pay.
Yeah.
Chill, please.
Bishop will definitely be put in the doghouse by Gast. I assume you two sleep in the same bed. So.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm actually jealous of that relationship. Bishop should be sleeping in my bed. So
we've invited you and you never showed up. So...
It's fine. I'm very busy. That's why. Not because I don't love you. I'm just very busy.
Yeah. You'll see.
I literally have to kill them in real life. It's only fair for 50 days. Heck, I do not know how you your moral compass works, but I feel like perhaps it needs tuning. We need to get we need to get some sort of master watchmaker to figure this out. Oh yes, the tea's already working. It's so good. Last episode, you did defeat the Dreamhunter's giant spider craziness again. How many times is that now? At least 3?
At least.
It feels like it.
I'll be on League a different time, Bishop.
Smash!
Wow.
Absolutely going down the derail pathway, so I will derail this.
Okay, yeah.
Last time you did defeat the Dream Hunter once again. That's got to be at least 3 times. I'm not counting the big spider Dream Hunter at least 3 times. The Dream Hunter you must have beaten at least 10 times at this point.
Yeah.
Rifts in reality were created. Darkness has enveloped you. Super secret episodes definitely didn't happen.
Nah, none of those.
And and I worked with each of you in isolation from the others, I might add, on everything that's going to happen today. So Dawn of Dark Destinies, I think, is going to be a really fun way to finish up this this story arc of this campaign. We are in the end game now. There's literally, theoretically, this episode and the next episode, and then that's Dreamhunter done. How does that feel?
Scary.
Bittersweet?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
scary.
Oh no.
Your ants just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey! Dude!
Hey!
Perfect time to raid, man. Perfect time to raid. We're about to start the campaign. We are about to start. And this is the, last episode, really. Like, this one and the next one, last 2 episodes of this story arc, so... What a raid. So, with that said, you've defeated the Dream Hunter. You have dropped into darkness, and that's the last thing you remember. The absolute last thing you remember. 50 total subs, we can take out Esker. That's I'm not willing to commit to that. Esker is vitally important.
Good.
So, are we ready to dive in? Are we ready to dive in?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you
Yes.
prepared?
Yes, let's do this.
Let's
That's I don't know if that's like a good sign or not, but Lee's dice was sitting on as a 1 on the table, so
Okay.
No.
go. Dice jail.
I didn't roll it to a 1, but it was sitting on a 1. I'm just pointing that out.
Still
Dice
feels like a bad omen.
Still feels like a bad omen.
Feels like dice jail.
If Lee dies, I'll be very sad.
We need to do beach stream, Bishop. We do. We will make that happen. I've got a bit more of my life back, team. I'm feeling a little bit more like I have time to exist as a human being rather than just being work all the time. So yes, cooking streams I want to bring back. We still need to do the beach stream, Bishop. That will happen as well. We will see you soon. Let's jump in though, because this is a D&D campaign stream. We've already wasted 19 minutes of time talking. So let's go, is all I'm saying.
Let's go.
Esker.
Ahoy.
Esker the Besker. You have a sense that you are real, that you exist maybe. Something feels strange. Your memories are fuzzy. You seem to remember dreaming about fighting some sort of dangerous creature. You seem to remember friends and dreaming about your friends in a unusual battle against reality bending, but it must just be a dream. You don't sort of really want to wake up. But you hear a loud bell ringing, a gong that sounds familiar. It rings out across the schoolyard. And you quickly find that you leap up and you seem to be getting ready almost in a trance. You're doing multiple things at once. Dressing, cleaning yourself, preparing, gathering your books, and you take a single step and open the door into a familiar classroom. Esker, as you step inside, you sort of lug your satchel up onto your shoulder, your small shoulder. You find it is quite heavy, and you look around the room. Please make a perception.
One perception check. 21.
21.
What? That's not Esker.
No, this is young Esker.
This is young Esker.
You can see now. Yeah, it's not blind.
Yeah, it is young Esker. In fact, you sort of see yourself both from your eyes, but also feel like it's third person.
Yeah.
As though you're watching yourself watch yourself. It's very unnerving. But you look into the class, and you see several figures, non-distinct, moving around, sitting at desks talking. Although there are some people that you see that you want to avoid. And those figures immediately coalesce into a strange sort of gelatinous form and then solidify. They appear to be classmates of yours that you kind of remember. One of them looks over at you and their eyes narrow, and they all stop talking and look at you as you make your way through the room. As you step up, though, you walk past the four of them on these desks at the bottom.
Yep.
Which let's, in fact, let me get some little tokens maybe. I think I've got tokens I can use, just in case we lose track of where they are. Oh. Sitting behind these 4 desks. A group that you do not really like. You can't seem to remember their name, but yeah, it really seems like they don't like you, and you are almost repelled by their presence. All around you are Ganassi. Air Ganassi, Earth Ganassi, Fire Ganassi. All sitting here in this school. And of course, up at the desk is an elderly Earth Ganassi. Definitely a teacher, although it looks a bit strange. Could you please roll a perception or an intuition?
13 on intuition.
You can't figure out which teacher this is. Every time you look, it seems like it's a different teacher that you had. It's really not clear. Is this your current teacher, or these teachers you had in the past? It's very unnerving. You look around the class for somewhere to sit. Please roll a perception.
19.
19, excellent. Would you like to roll a 1d4 for me?
1d4 gets us a 1.
A 1. Perfect. You notice a spare seat up here near the front of the room. And there is a single figure sitting in the chair next to it.
I'll walk up to the chair and sit down.
Excellent. You walk up to the chair and sit down. Requin, you can't really remember how you got here. You don't remember waking up this morning. Everything here seems unusual. You think to yourself, maybe this is part of your orphanage. The desks do look familiar. They do look like the desks that you studied at the orphanage. But as you sit there, creating songs with your viola, someone strange yet familiar has sat down next to you. Requin, what do you look like currently?
You'll see her, of course, much shorter than she usually appears, and short white hair, dressed in white clothes, almost as if a uniform. And she'll be just sitting in her chair, straight back, her eyes moving around the room and noticing Eska.
Eska, what do you look like at the moment?
He will be quite short. He will be wearing a blue and white sort of robe.
Is that standard for the school?
Yeah, it'll be standard for the.
Requin, can you roll? Can you roll percentage, Requin?
Okay. Yeah, love that. Love being asked that. 52.
52. Excellent. Requin, you notice that your clothes have changed to the same blue robes as Eska. You're not sure if they always were, but they are now.
Yeah, fairly standard for the school.
Perfect. As you two look at each other, you're kind of aware that you feel like you know each other, like maybe a friend whose name you've forgotten, or someone that you met on the street before. It's unclear. Requin, you certainly didn't invite this Ganassi to sit down next to you, and Eska, this human seems to not be out of place in a room full of Ganassi.
Asker will turn and nod and say hello, and then proceed to unpack his books onto the table.
Excellent. The Ganassi, just nodding, begins to set up on the table without asking, Requin.
She'll eye him and perhaps cock her head to the side, saying a simple hello back.
Perfect. As the two of you sit there, you see something float over the top of your heads. It flies pretty fast and suddenly whacks into the teacher's forehead. The teacher stands up. What? Who threw this? Settle down. It's almost time for class. Who? Sort of looking around the room. Oh. Stop. Settle down, all of you. Sit down. It's time for class. The shifting teacher, just standing at the front. Again, seems different. Like every time you look at them, you can't really pin down which teacher this is. Let's just put them up there as a little person behind the lectern. Person of authority. Requin, Esko, you hear a sort of giggling coming from the seats behind you. Would you like to investigate? Would you like to look around, or are you going to be good students facing the front?
I feel like Esker was quite an attentive student, so he wouldn't pay too much attention.
And Requin?
She'll very subtly glance behind her.
Excellent. Could you please roll a stealth and a perception?
Absolutely. Okay. Well, stealth. What's my stealth? Oh, child. Wait, let me get child. There we go.
Let me
that
get
would
children,
be-
Requin.
Children Requin. Just a 19.
For
And then
stealth?
the second was for stealth, yes.
Or...
And the second was investigation.
The second was investigation, perception, your choice.
Okay. Ooh. That will be a 14
14.
for perception.
Excellent. For perception? Excellent. Okay, so you just look back to see if anyone is being suspicious. What's going on back there? And you see a girl a couple of seats back. Young, dark hair, sort of, flowing shoulder length. They have some sort of crude rubber band gun that they've constructed, like a little slingshot between their fingers, which, as you look at them, they quickly put behind the desk and shove the paper aeroplanes that they've been constructing under the desk as well. You feel like you recognize this person. Could you please make an insight check?
Okay. Sight is 15.
15? Excellent. Again, you can't really seem to recognize their name or who they might be, but they seem familiar-ish. It's not really clear. Ali,
Yeah.
do you find teachers being hit in the forehead with a paper plane funny?
Sometimes.
Do you find it funny this time?
Maybe a little bit.
Excellent. Well, you are sitting just in front of the young girl who flung the paper plane. As you look back at this young girl behind her, she sort of gives you like, sort of raised eyebrows as if like, hey, isn't that cool? Big smile on her face.
That'd be a small smile back.
Oh,
Like a little bit of mischief.
Excellent. She seems to take this as a consent for her naughty behaviour, and seems very happy at your approval. Could you roll an insight check? Do you remember who this is?
Oh. A 20?
20.
No, a 22. 22.
You do. You know that this girl's name is Lee. You think you're classmates, perhaps, or you went on a journey together once. You sort of remember being in a wagon together. Something makes you blush a little bit, and you're not quite sure what. But you feel like you're friends and close with this person, but you can't really remember them. But you do know their name is Lee. Again, it feels like part of your memories are gone. And that thought terrifies you suddenly out of nowhere, and you're not sure why. Could you please make a wisdom save?
Oh, God. Okay. I rolled a 19 again, which makes it 22.
Yeah.
I like these dice.
They're the new ones?
Yeah, they are. They're my candy ones.
Yay, they're
Nice.
delicious dice. How many have you eaten?
I'm doing good. That's okay.
Anytime you roll a 1, you have to eat it.
Yes. Yeah, I like this idea. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Eat the candy dice when they misbehave. Ellie, you shake off the feeling, right? It's fine. You're just stressed. It's nothing weird.
Okay.
The teacher's voice booms again from the front of the class. Sit down, all of you. That's it. Settle in. It's time for your exam. I hope you've all been studying. Now, of course, this is a school of magic. The great school. You will all comport yourselves and represent the school and our culture with greatest achievement in the magical arts. The teacher's eye pierces across the whole group. Eska,
Boy.
you have a flashback. You feel like you're seeing a different time and a different place, a different school, a different empire, a culture. What flashes through your mind when you think of this school?
Grand libraries, magical, wondrous magical items seen nowhere else. Dragon pets of all shapes, sizes, colors. People performing mundane tasks with quite advanced magical skills. And wanting to be a part of that and strive to, achieve these great things.
Excellent. You have this realization that this is where you are. And the thought of it gives you a sort of ache in your chest. You're not really sure why, but you also wipe a tear from your face, and you do not know why that's the case. Let's see here. Where is that damn thing? It's hiding here somewhere. Aha. Oh. Eska, which class in school were you the most worried about?
The most worried about.
Hmm.
Hang on. Give me like 5 seconds.
Put you on the spot here now.
Yeah, no, you're okay. Where is it? Where's the thing? Where is it? Probably abjuration.
Abjuration.
It's spells that lock, banish, protect, ending harmful effects, banishing evil influences, protecting clean.
Nice. So, you look down at your desk. Although the teacher hasn't moved, there is an exam paper on each of your desks. It is an abjuration test. Have you all prepared for a test on abjuration?
I would hope Eska would prepared.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Prepare for any test.
Could you all please roll a perception?
Perception.
Natural 20. Oh my god.
14.
14, and that
8.
20, an 8. And Lee also got an 8.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Requin, you turn around in the class to see that young girl who you weren't quite sure of before appears to be trying to peer at the answers of the small elf in front of her. The elf is staring intently at her page, looking more and more horrified as time goes on. Lee still seems to be trying to get the answers from Ali by spying on
There's
their paper.
definitely no words happening, and she's just starting to get magic. Like a picture of someone doing a spell.
Excellent. Lee's face is like dropping by the second. Like how complicated that looks.
The wrong person you need to cheat off.
Yeah. Eska, you notice that there is a small figure sitting directly across from you at the front of the class, and they've just put their hand up. They appear to be a young girl. Sort of dressed in a blue dress. They are looking around, scared and unsure. As you watch, and everyone else hears this as well, the teacher looks up in shock and surprise. What? A question? Have you not prepared? This small figure says, I don't know if I belong here. I can't remember how I got here. Who are you? I haven't studied at all. I didn't know the exam was today. Do you recognize this person, Mr. Esker?
Do you want me to make a roll, or are we
Sure.
rolling the natural?
Insight? Intuition?
Insight? Wisdom? 15.
15. Excellent. They too look familiar, but it is unclear who they are. You cannot remember. Maybe they're one of your classmates. Maybe you have seen them around before. As this happens, the small girl at the front sort of puts her head in her hands and begins sort of quietly talking to themselves and crying. What are the other three of you doing? Also talking to myself, apparently. Lee's going to sit back down and start like making paper aeroplanes out of the pages of the test.
Absolutely. Great.
Sorry.
I feel like Requin will stand up without a word and walk over to the young girl.
Yep, perfect. Would you like to go around behind the desks or in front?
In front of you.
Whoa, that's just cruel.
A small goblin runs out and kicks the small girl in the blue dress who is crying at the desk. She falls from her chair onto the floor as the goblin scurries underneath one of the desks and just disappears. She's panting loudly and seems to be panicking. Reckon, which way were you heading around the desk again?
In front, yep.
In front. So, around this way?
Yes.
Your Viola following. The teacher exclaims, "Sit down, this is an exam. What are you doing?" Looking directly at Requin. The young girl seems to be freaking out a little bit, looking around this way and that, trying to figure out what's going on. And as she does, several of the figures around the class begin to sort of shift and change. They become dark figures, strange and looming, different, more sort of animalistic, but still human. And looming behind the small girl, a sort of dark, bubbling mass seems to be holding on to them and not letting go. The teacher marches right down in front of you, Requin, folding their arms and says, "Get back to your seat. This is an exam. I will not have disorder." As they say this, one of the desks, one of these creatures just flips the desk, splitting it in half. The teacher seems not to notice at all. Every other student in the room, apart from Youth 4 and the young girl in blue, seemed just oblivious. They just sit there as papers and shrapnel ricochet and rip past them. One of these four at the back surreptitiously shares an answer with his friend. They chuckle amongst each other and get back to work. What would you like to do?
In true Requin fashion, she will... Her gaze does not move to the teacher during this at all.
Yep.
She's just looking around at these creatures and at this little girl, and will wander closer
You're
to her.
confused. I'm fucking confused, bro.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yep.
And she'll reach down and try and like offer a hand. and will say, "What do you mean you don't belong here?"
Sorry, I was just coughing. The young girl turns to you, just sharply. Could you roll an intuition, please, Miss Requin?
Ooh, ha 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 ha.
Says Requin loudly somehow.
Nope. I'm very surprised.
The idea of
my dice
Requin,
like me today.
the idea of Requin saying "ooh ha 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 ha," just really.
If you hear that from her, you should run.
I will remember that.
Actually,
Remember that, chat.
okay. Remember that, chat.
Hmm.
Yeah, that will be a 21.
Excellent. You recognize the small girl. She's got a familiar face, and it seems like this is someone called Nim. You're not sure how you know them, but you definitely know them. You feel like you went on a trip with them, that you knew them, but you feel a little bit of trepidation, even as you take their hand and help them up off the ground. There is a slight tinge of fear there. And the dark shape that was next to Nim sort of slowly moves around as if trying to get between you and her. Nim doesn't seem to notice it, but again, it's just sort of latched onto her body like some sort of dark parasite.
Does she respond to my question?
She does not. She seems traumatized. Would you like to persuade? Persuasion, intimidation, your choice.
Yeah. She will try and persuade. No intimidate today. And that isn't great. 10?
10. She's just looking shell-shocked. At this point, Requin, the dark shape lashes out at you. Wow. That doesn't bode well. That was just a straight nat 20 on the first roll. So what's that? That's 8 damage to Requin. Bang. Critical hit. This thing lashes out and seems to just sever into you, as though hitting more than just your body. You feel like your soul and your very mind is shaken, rattling around inside a hollow cage.
Yeah, she will. I suppose her eyes just glaze over and she'll fall to her knees. Yeah, 8 health. Haha. That's great for me.
Yeah.
She's passed out.
Excellent. Requin has fallen to the ground. Their injury is severe. Is that death saves?
Yep.
Requin's injuries are severe. Her arm was almost severed by the black shape. Everybody, including Requin, leaps into action. Oh no, everyone except for Requin leaps into action. What's Lee got a 14. Ali, Eska? 13.
Yeah.
Ali?
21.
21. Ali, you are shocked by everything that's happening. The students around you just continue. Several more desks have just been shredded and decimated by the dark shadows as they begin moving towards all of you, floating as though the world isn't real to them. They just move through it, but then rip a desk apart and smash it against the wall. The teacher is just standing at the front, tapping their foot against the stone, the sound echoing strangely across the walls. you hear a student laugh at a joke that his friend told, as if Requin isn't bleeding out on the floor right in front of them. This place doesn't feel real. But you do act first. What would you like to do?
Allie's instinct is to hide.
Perfect. Ali, where would you like to hide? And can you please make a stealth roll for that?
Well, I think I want to hide under a desk that has one of the students that isn't a shadow.
Perfect.
Because that feels like a safer desk.
There are students all around. There is a student right here. You leap under the desk.
Let's see. 26. Baby Ellie is still good at hiding.
Perfect. Cool. That student doesn't even seem to have noticed that you were down there. Yep. They are humming to themselves. Yeah, they're just humming to themselves, and you can hear the scratch of their quill on the desk, on the paper. This strange shadow, you see its feet from beneath the legs of the desk. It seems to have stopped. Give a struggling player advantage. Alright, the next person that's struggling gets advantage. Requin. Requin does seem to be the most struggling at the moment.
She'll be fine. It's not as if I die in here, I die in the real world, right?
Let's test that theory.
You don't want to test that.
Yeah.
We don't want to test that.
I've got to discuss with Bishop next time if they want to be the god of death of this world and just finish you all off. Is Bishop death? Probably. Nobody tell him I said that. He's off streaming himself at the moment, so no one tell him.
Yeah.
No one go over to Bishop. Yeah. No one go to Bishop's stream and tell him that, please. Now, Ali, you have hidden under the desk. Any other actions for you?
Nah.
The strange dark shadows are still heading towards everyone else. Ali, you have hidden under the desk.
There's nothing else I can do, so... Use my action to hide.
Perfect. Cool. Lee, seeing this thing coming towards them, pulls out her hand with the little slingshot. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Welcome back. Lee pulls out their hand with a little slingshot and says, "Bang!" The paper plane flies forward with force, hitting the shadow, the strange shadow creature, straight into its chest. It seems to do very little. Small pieces of the shadow shave off onto the floor, but that's about it. It does not slow, and it continues. Suddenly, it leaps forward towards Lee. Eska, you feel something grab you from behind. And Ali, please continue your stealth, because the creature that was lumbering towards you is just sort of sniffing the air.
I rolled a lot lower that time. I rolled a 12.
Yeah, unfortunately it rolled a lot higher that time.
Aw.
Suddenly you see a dark shape peering underneath the desk, and a tentacle-like hand reaches out to attack you. The one attacking Lee just rolled a nat 1.
Ooh.
This time, Lee fires back again with the little slingshot hand and says, "Bang!" But this time it does bang. In Lee's hand is a rifle and fires. Nice job, Lee. So good.
Oh yeah.
This time a larger portion of the shadow disappears. As Lee's gun that she has now, she seems more corporeal somehow. has blasted a large hole in it. Lee stands up and looks at the rifle as if confused. The creature lumbers back a few steps, looking more and more animalistic every second it exists. But it does not approach. The one under the desk trying to hit Ali, what is your armor class?
Do I have armor?
Nope.
Then it's 14.
Perfect. It just misses you narrowly, slashing into one of the legs of the desk and shearing it off. The desk somehow still stays standing. Eska,
Ahoy.
what is your armor class, young Eska?
13.
13? Excellent. This one as well. Eska, you sense it just in time. And you duck out of the way as a dark shadow slashes across where your back just was. It leaves a small hole in your school robes. Meanwhile, could I please get everybody, except for Requin, who is not conscious, to make a wisdom save?
18.
18.
20.
20. Perfect. Lee falls down to her knee and holds her head as though something, a strange headache, is hitting her. Stop it! Get out of my head, she says. It seems something is hurting Lee. Requin.
Yep.
You find yourself floating in nothingness. You could very easily just float away. Not exist. Would that be easier? You wonder to yourself for a second? But no. There's something holding you here. Some important mission. Something bringing you back to a reality. Would you like to make some death saves?
Yeah. Oh, 19.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Did you roll both?
Why both?
2.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, fish
Well-
for that 20. Fish for that 20.
I doubt it. Yeah, no, I got a 13, so 19 stands.
Excellent. Requin, you feel consciousness slipping closer and closer to reality. The teacher hits a gong near their table as they move back. It says, "Everyone back in your seats. I will have order." Eska,
Ahoy.
it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Eska will grab one of the books on his table, which will be his spell book.
Yeah, it's actually completely blank. As you look at it, there is no title and nothing in the pages.
He's just... so it's just blank. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to, like, story mode a spell out of this. Seeing that the spell's blank, he starts to, like, well up with rage, because
What spell were you looking for, Eska?
he was looking for Shocking Grasp.
For what?
Shocking Grasp.
Shocking Grasp. Excellent. So your hand that is holding the book begins to spark with electricity as the rage fills you.
Seeing that his hand's sparking, he drops the book back on the desk and grabs the shadow behind him.
Excellent. Ripping around.
Does a 16 hit?
16 will. Bang, your hand plunges against the shadow creature. It feels spongy yet solid.
Maximum damage for 8 lightning damage,
Nice.
and it cannot make any opportunity attacks.
Excellent. It begins to shudder and shake as though electrocuted by your grasp.
And then Esker will move towards the front of the classroom, away from it.
Excellent. Leaping onto the desk, or heading between Requin and the shadow?
Nah, like onto the desk. He doesn't want to be near.
Okay, the teacher sees you moving and says, Esker, I will send you to the principal again. Do you want the council to vote on your adept? Because you know you are failing, my boy. Could you please make a wisdom save, Esker?
17.
17, excellent. This hurts. You feel like you're not doing as well in school as you had hoped. You're letting everyone down. You're letting yourself down. But you manage to keep your mind focused. There are more dire things, more immediate pressing issues than just this shadow creature and just your grades. Ali?
Yeah. He looks at the teacher, looks at the shadows, and then just turns back to them.
Excellent. You see the small girl you were sitting next to, Requin, still bleeding and on the ground unconscious. A viola behind them begins playing a sorrowful tune. Ali?
Yeah?
What action would you like to take? This creature is looming under the desk, trying to hurt you.
I'm gonna grab the table leg that just came off the table
Sure.
and stab the shadow with it.
Excellent. You stab at the shadow. Please make your attack.
I rolled a 13 on the die. Do I add anything to it?
Let's see. Can you roll percentage for me?
Uh, 27.
27. Perfect. You do not add anything to it. It is just a table leg.
And it's a 13.
13 will hit. The shadow has no armor. It is soft and squishy, yet firm. And the chair leg stabs into it. Dark ooze squirts out everywhere under the table.
What damage does a table leg have?
I would say 1d4 minus 1.
2 was a 3 on the die. So
2 damage. Boom. Ali, could you please make another attack? Because one of the other students has stood up and is standing now right behind the shadow.
Hey!
Their
I
shape,
rolled a 2 though.
their shape coalesced. The student immediately falls back into the desk, crushing
That's
it.
such a Jack move. I
Yep.
love it. Okay.
Yep.
He tried.
It seems they picked up their chair, and their chair just fell over backwards with the weight of it. They're a very skinny child. This tiny little skeleton.
It's the thought that counts.
That is true. Lee, now with gun in hand, for rolling like an 89 on percentage. Well played, Lee.
Oh yeah.
Picks up the rifle and fires again, bang, towards the creature. That is a good roll. Lee is killing it. Nice. Lee's absolutely carrying. Rolled almost max damage as well. The shadow just is obliterated, like a black shadow
Woo.
on the wall here.
Ah!
The teacher at the front says, "Enough of this nonsense. Put those paper planes away, Lee." Perfect. The shadow creature leaps up onto the desk. This one sort of squirms under the table like some sort of disgusting dark slug. And the one that Lee has obliterated just begins to sizzle into the wall. So, Eska, a long, thin tendril stabs out in your direction. That's going to miss for sure. I'm sure your armor class is higher than 7.
Yeah, it is.
Under the table, though, Ali, you are trapped between the table legs and crossbeams. That will definitely hit you with a 21.
Oh no.
Says
Okay.
Ali. Oh. 5 damage. As it slashes across you, opening up several wounds that glow purple somehow. They seem
That's
very
odd.
familiar. Yeah,
Or
you
maybe not.
you feel
No.
an absolute just cacophony of pain for a second.
Allie screams out the memory of pain that she doesn't understand.
Yeah, it feels familiar pain, but you can't place it. Meanwhile, I need everyone to please make a dex save, which Requin can't. But tentacles have just started erupting all around the school, bursting from walls, ripping tables apart, and slashing out at all of you.
18.
18. Requin can't make a
12.
save.
Oh no.
So everyone except for Eska failed. So Requin gets one more death counter. Or one death counter, because that's your first one. Lee takes more damage. Ouch. Ali takes 2 damage.
Bye.
Requin, you are unconscious. Care to make a death save?
Indeed. Whee! 12.
12. Congratulations.
Yay, one more.
Yeah, you feel your consciousness growing.
That's a
Eska.
Hmm.
The creature is now looming over Requin, but seems to be focused on yourself.
He will focus on himself and know. It won't. He sort of doesn't really know what magic he can cast, but he can cast magic. He knows about that he's really good at ice magic, and just sort of puts out his hand and thinks for a second, hoping for something to happen. Could you please make a Con 13 save?
I will not.
You will not. The creature will start to freeze over
Ooh.
and take 2 cold damage and have disadvantage on its next attack.
Nice. So, the creature takes 2 damage and begins to freeze, now electrocuted and frozen. This thing is a sparkling mess of ice crystals. Any other action from you, Eska?
No.
Excellent. The teacher grabs you by the arm. That's it. I'm taking you to the principal's office. The council will have words for you. You feel like you cannot break this grip. They begin marching you down the middle of the classroom as though nothing is happening. Would you like to try to intimidate, persuade, break free?
Without saying anything, he will. I don't know. Yeah, he'll try and cast Shocking Grasp on the teacher.
Ooh, cool.
A 21 hit.
Whoa.
21 will hit.
Can I make this minimum damage without rolling it, or do you want me to roll it?
Sure.
Cool. So just one damage.
One damage.
And then I can move away from him.
Yeah, the teacher lets go. And you move away. The teacher is shocked. How could you? How could you? You'll be expelled for this. Using magic on another Whoa. You'll be excommunicated. You'll be exiled. He seems extremely mad. Could you please make a wisdom save for me, Esker?
10?
10. Cool. Yeah. You find yourself in a cage, as though awaiting trial. This room has sort of morphed a little bit into a courtroom now. The teacher seems to be a judge of sorts, with other council members sitting around them. Looming. Esker is on trial.
Objection.
Objection! Mumbles Requin unconsciously. Ali,
Yeah.
what action would you like to take?
There's still this creepy shadow thing. That was really painful. I'm gonna whack it with a table leg.
Excellent. Swinging the table leg like a club, make your attack.
The only weapon I have.
Could you please make a percentage roll?
Yeah, but I did roll a nat 1. But it's
Perfect.
86.
Excellent. The dagger in your hand swings differently to the wooden leg that you just had and thunks into the desk, catching for a moment. Unfortunately, this gives the creature time to lunge forward. However, it misses you as well.
Okay.
The struggle under the table is getting more and more intense. Any other action from you, Ali?
Nah.
Then you hear a loud boom. Lee has just shot their rifle once again. And it sprays the dark force of that shadow all across the ground underneath the desk.
Wow.
The young girl, Lee, you see is now standing up on top of the desk, looking down at you under the desk. She says, "Oh, are you alright down there?"
I don't know. I'm still looking at these weird purple marks.
Yeah.
But,
Lee,
yeah.
Lee raises a gun, just says, "Quick, come this way. I'll protect you. I think. I seem to be pretty good with this thing." Is looking at the gun, kind of confused.
I trust her. We're
Cool.
friends. That's all I know. We're friends. And I know her name. That's...
True. Lee wings you up onto the desk beside her. You now have a bit of height and a bit of distance away.
Hey.
Cool. Eska, this guy is still lumbering towards you, but now seems to have the face of some sort of dark prosecutor. They stand there with their hands behind their back. You're not quite sure who they are or what they represent. Some sort of the way that a child would see, the boss at their dad's work, or a scary policeman that they're in trouble with. That's how you see this figure, almost faceless, nameless, just intimidating. Can you please make a wisdom save for me as this person just walks towards you, mumbling something that you do not understand?
With a natural 20, I would hope so.
Wow.
Ooh.
Can you please roll a 1d12?
1d12? 4.
4, excellent. In that case, I would like you to please make a roll on this table. So you rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Please roll a 1d10.
D10. 1.
Excellent. The strange shadow appears to shudder and shake. It seems to be sleeping on a bed or a mattress or a table or something in front of the 5 justices. A loud gong sounds, almost like the school bell, but darker, more mysterious, more ominous. Eska, you are no longer in the cage, but are merely standing by as though you have just arrived to see this scene before you. A powerful light spotlights on the dark shape, sort of making it grey and fuzzy. And then the 5 justices at the front begin to move. They move strangely. Not alive, but like the undead. As they lumber towards the shadow creature, it shakes against restraints. It can't seem to move. It tries to escape but cannot. Eska, as you look at all of these creatures up the front, these undead justices, please make an intuition or history check.
History is 19.
19. Excellent. Eska, you're not sure why they look so familiar to you, but every single one of them is a Ganassi, and every single one of them is undead, but seems as though they've been through some sort of great trauma, some sort of cataclysm, some sort of dark event that has murdered them all. And I would like you to make a wisdom save, please.
Certainly. 13.
13. Excellent. You cannot help but feel it's your fault somehow. Somehow you're responsible. Somehow you made this happen. At this point, they have completely shredded the dark shadow. And they look up. These misshapen Ganassi with hungry, dark blood dripping from their gaping mouths, and look towards all of you. Hungry. They begin to move. Reckon, would you like to make a death save?
Yep. Please. Please, 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 please. 17!
Nice.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Requin, you hear an ear-piercing scream. And everyone else hears it as well, because it is almost impossible to miss. The small girl, standing in the middle, seems to now be engulfed by the black shadow, just encasing them in it. And they are screaming because the floor itself is falling in, and they are falling in to the hole in the floor. You all try as hard as you can to leap out of the way, to avoid the growing pit. But it's impossible to do. As the school classroom collapses, the strange undead Ganassi moving forward, the students still writing their exams in the back of the class. Everything stays the same, but the world implodes towards the young girl at the middle. And you find yourself falling deep somewhere into a different reality below. Whose reality is it, though? That's the question. Ooh. This looks fancy. Can I please ask? No.
Huh.
There's a fountain and a sort of meeting square.
Okay.
Could I please get the three of you to roll a stealth?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Never once have I rolled stealth.
25.
You got a 19.
So, what is happening here?
Let me just write this down.
There's a 19 as well.
So Requin 19.
Mhm.
Eska
19.
19. Ali
25.
Show up.
Look, Baby Allie still has a +8 on stealth.
Okay.
Baby Ali was always good at hiding.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, the highest, Ali. Where would you like to hide? You're playing hide and seek.
Oh, is there somewhere high to hide?
Yeah.
Like on the top of a roof or on a tree?
You find a space that you sort of lie down on top of a hedge.
Yeah.
It is quite high and out of the way, and where you're lying, let me just move that so it looks more like where you're lying. You can't be seen from the ground level.
Eh.
Tucked down in a corner, you can see a young girl, Lee. She's also playing and hiding from someone who's searching for you. Requin, whereabouts would you like to hide?
I should probably be hiding in bush. Like
In the
crouched
bush?
down.
Perfect. Requin, you find a flowering shrub, which you hide in. Baby Eska, whereabouts would you like to hide?
Baby, let's go.
What's the ground made of?
Sorry?
What's the ground made out of?
The ground is made out of marble.
I will hide in the ground.
Yes, it's about. Yep.
Perfect. You all have been friends with Lee for a long time. And you are out at her estate. Her parents are having lunch somewhere in the grounds. But, you aren't really interested in that. So you've gone with Lee to play hide and seek in the garden. You've all hidden well. You cannot remember who you're hiding from, but you are. Requin's Viola is hiding in a bush nearby. Jack is pretending to be a statue.
Yeah.
Maybe just here in the garden. It's a nice peaceful day. The sun is out and everything seems happy, normal, almost too normal, too much so as though there's some worries in your mind that you can't shake but don't belong here. Like you don't belong here. Lee, in the corner, the only one that can see Lee at the moment is Ali from the top of the hedge. Could you please make an insight check?
10?
10? Excellent. You can't really figure out what Lee is feeling or looking like. They seem... Are they having fun? It's not really clear. But they seem to be hiding pretty intently in the corner of the bushes there. Let's roll. A small figure walks out and begins looking around, trying to find where people are. Come out. I'm scared here by myself. I know you're there, says a small voice. Eska? Where are you? Seeming not to be able to find Eska, the young lady walks around. I'm not sure if you can see them, Eska. You can't see through stone.
Hang on, let me just check the racial thingy.
In any case, while you're deciding whether you can see her through stone, Requin, you can see them. As you peer out between the beautiful flowering bush that you are inside, The small girl Nim seems to be walking through the garden, searching. They seem to be flipping between playing hide and seek and being actively scared of being alone. Reckon they see you.
Ah.
Straight roll of 19 on the dice.
Nice.
Nim moves towards you. I found you, Requin. I found you. You're out,
All right.
says
By
Nim.
the way the spell's worded, I can see out.
Wow.
Yep. I have plus 10 to stealth checks as well now.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Yeah.
Cool. Esker's not getting found ever.
Yeah.
Um,
Reckman's gonna go. She steps out of the bush and will go to the fountain and like sit on the floor and lean against it and either hum to herself or read a book.
Excellent. Nim begins to skip away and then stops and looks like a little bit afraid again and begins tiptoeing around the fountain, glancing around as she searches. Requin, please make a perception.
Okay. Yeah, no, apparently she's not a perception person as a child. That's so
Apparently
fun.
she's not a perception person.
Yeah, that's a 14.
14. Excellent. That's fine. That is totally fine. Requin, as you stand there, or sit there on the fountain, you have been found. You're out. And the water lashes up at you and attacks.
Do I have my full health or just one?
You do have your full health.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're all back to full health now.
Imagine taking damage.
Okay,
Comes a voice from the ground.
so water attacks me then.
The water attacks you. It slaps you for 2 damage.
Ow.
And then it tries to grapple you and drag you into the fountain.
Oh, I picked the best place.
Please make a grapple strength versus strength.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Wait, this?
So I got an 18 minus 1, so 17.
Perfect. You manage to struggle free from the water and take a few steps back out of its reach. Far out, Nim. My god. Nim immediately finds Lee as well with another 19 on the dice.
Damn.
Yep. Yep. Sure is. Nim runs around the corner. I found you, Lee. I found you, she cries out. Ali, you can see this interaction. Please make a perception. Or intuition.
My perception's better. But my dice hate me. I rolled another nat 1.
Oh no!
Ali, you heard Nim coming, so you rolled back up and crouched up on top of the hedge so that no one could see you. So you do not see anything that happens, but you don't even hear what happens next. Nim says, I found you, and then her voice seems to drop. I found you, I found you, I found you. And Nim is just ripped apart
It's unpleasant.
That's okay.
A dark shadow bursts forth from where Nim was. Lee cowers in the corner. Requin, you can see this thing across the fountain, and it looks very wolf-like. Like a dark half of a wolf. Seeming to stretch and strain, and it is looming towards Lee. It is at this point that the thing lunges forward. I believe that Eska finished the last combat with his winning the trial.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me.
So, Ali, you're the first to act.
Yeah.
Everything's
but
gone strangely quiet down below the hedge.
But we're in the middle of hide and seek, and I'm the queen of hide and seek, so I'm gonna keep hiding.
You maintain your ground above. What does Jack do upon seeing Nim become a giant wolf?
I don't know. What does Jack do? What does Jack remember?
Jack's basically a god. He remembers everything.
Oh, well then Jack will protect Lee for me.
Excellent. The tiny skeleton Jack lumbers forward with their giant sword and makes an attack.
Oh, that's a better roll. 18.
18. Thunk. The
Jack?
I did. I hit with Jack. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
You need to settle down.
Celebrate.
the miniature stone sword smacks into the dark wolf, and the thing snarls and turns sort of towards Jack, now seeing him as a bit more of a threat. Deal your damage, please.
Aw, that's sad. It's 4.
4 damage. Still substantial. A huge chunk of the wolf falls off and sizzles on the ground. Tiny little black worm-like things wriggling out all the way out into the garden, disappearing under bushes and grasses and in between stones.
Go Jack.
Go Jack, thinks Ali, not knowing what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Lee just rolled a nat 20 on her wisdom save. So,
Yeah.
Lee just stands up. Not quite sure why, and just screams. Ah! In rage. And just pulls out her rifle, not even looking, and fires it in the general direction of the wolf. She seems like she has snapped upon seeing this wolf. You're not sure why. That is minimum damage. The shot, because Lee had her eyes closed and just fired randomly, does basically nothing. Punching a hole in the wolf. Ali, you probably heard this.
Okay.
A gun going off is not a normal quiet sound. From somewhere nearby, after the gunshot echoes and the snarls of the wolf die down, you hear a quiet voice, sweet and soft, call out from somewhere in the house nearby. You all play nice down there, won't you? No shenanigans, please. It sounds like Lee's mum is calling out to all of you. Whew. So, the wolf attacks. It slashes once at Jack and once at Lee. It will hit Jack and will miss Lee.
That's okay.
Okay, Jack's gonna take 4 damage. Baby Jack has lost an arm. They are less of a skeleton than they used to be. But Lee manages to duck into the corner and avoid the most of the damage, which is good news. However, those tiny black things that had moved out across the ground, I need everyone to make a Constitution save, because bushes, water, even the stones around Esker begin attacking, infused by the dark energy of the dream.
I rolled a 9.
Gross.
5.
Lee rolled a 10.
Okay.
Oh, so just me that saved again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you're hiding in the ground.
Yes. Stop it. You're literally being encased in stuff, and it's not working.
My AC is currently infinite.
Infinite, yeah. 57, huh?
I hate how he's rolling percentage without telling us what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. It's good.
Nuh-uh. That's not bad.
No,
Okay, cool.
No narration, just percentage.
Yeah, just percentage. That'll work. That will work indeed. Okay. The ground just shakes. So Lee and Requin and Ali all take 3 damage as reality seems to rip apart and shake. We are all also thrown prone. So Lee and Ali
I was
thrown from the
already
bush.
laying down.
Yep. Requin all thrown prone. Yeah, you're now thrown down onto ground level though.
That would hurt.
Yeah, it's not that high.
Match.
Knocks the wind out of you a little bit.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
Racial feature for the win.
Yay! Perfect. Requin, that hurt. Reality sort of shifted and shook and knocked you to the ground.
How pleasant.
What would you like to do?
Could I try and not be pruned, please?
Sure. You stand up easily.
And she will... the water. I don't like the water.
Yeah, the water does, it's like literally circling, waiting for you to come close to it.
Yeah. Seeing this and then seeing the wolf, she has no idea why this wolf has come, but she will gesture with her hands and use minor illusion to create a loud sound of banging pots and pans, trying to scare the wolf away.
Nice. That is good then. Please do that, but also that roll that Esker didn't like before. Does it do any damage?
Not really, no. It's just minor illusion. She's using it in a creative way because she's a child.
Nice.
She reads books. Whoa.
Looks.
She's
That's
heard
big.
about. I know.
Perfect. The wolf shakes its head a little bit at the sound, as though it is annoying, but still seems to be honing in on Lee.
Okay. And then her bonus action. Can she see Lee? Or is Lee still like,
No,
behind
Lee's
the
still behind the hedge there.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I don't have to see them. They just have to hear me. She will raise her voice. And ooh, it's hard doing this, not being insulting.
It's hard doing this and not being insulting.
Somebody
Okay.
Someone's getting quoted.
Yeah, she'll be really cliche because she's heard this in a lot of books of give it all you've got. And we'll use her bardic inspiration on Lee.
Nice. What dice is the
And
bardic inspiration?
it's a d6.
Lee gets a d6.
And she'll step back a little bit, wary of the water and probably near Eska, because also aware of the trees and everything seems to be annoying. So yeah.
Excellent. Standing in the middle of the square.
That will be her turn.
Excellent. Eska. Deep
Wow.
underground.
Hmm.
What do?
What do? He's pretty happy where he is. But
Well,
can he from there see what's going on?
Well, yeah, you said you could through.
But can I see through the fountain over to that side?
Listen, it sounds like you can just see everything forever. It's like X-ray vision, so you can see through air, you can see through earth.
Cool. All right.
Do I make it so that if you're in the dirt, you can only see to the edge of the dirt? Do I make it like a clear barrier? Maybe you can't see what's above.
You're really?
Bum bum bum. Yeah, that seems fair.
All right.
Underground, you can see the normal sea distance underground.
Yeah.
We'll call it a physics trick. You can't. The light refracts as it changes medium.
But I would know where the sound came from. Like Lee's gun and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will under the ground
Mhm.
move over to where that is. And I will. So this is probably going to need a perception.
Sure.
Try and find the imprint of the bottom of the feet of the bad creature.
Please make a perception.
Cool. That's a 12.
A 12, you say?
Yeah.
As I eat a cookie.
As you eat a cookie. Did you give me a cookie?
No.
You didn't
No,
check
I
it.
want a cookie.
I shared a cookie with the other two, but not you because you were underground. So
Oh.
you didn't get cookies.
I see.
Yeah, Lee's mum baked cookies and you didn't get any because you were hiding.
I'm the hiding champion, and I just get to miss out on cookies. Is that how it is?
Yeah.
All right. Do I see any
Yeah.
beats?
Yeah, you
I do see
can make out different stuff on the surface. It's like the surface of water.
I will shocking grasp the ones that don't look very human.
Sure.
Sure.
Could you
I can
roll percentage
rolled
for me?
Roll a percentage.
Hmm.
35.
35. Okay, cool. Could you then also roll a 1d20?
1d20. 13.
13. Cool. Shocking grasp.
Mhm.
That is hilarious.
I got an 18 for the hit on shocking grasp.
18 for the hit.
Yep.
That'll work.
And currently, I don't know what I'm hitting, so damage is 3.
No, you rolled in the middle, so you're hitting the
I'm hitting the wolf.
yeah, hitting the wolf.
Cool.
You were rolling for transmuted damage types, and you changed it from lightning to lightning.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
No, and no opportunity attacks from the wolf.
Nice. Why is that?
Ooh.
Because it got
Shocking
shocked.
grasp. Yeah.
Gross.
And then he will just stay there because he's gonna be very hard to be found.
Perfect. Ali, what
Yep.
do?
I like to stand up.
Excellent.
Starters.
You stand up.
Do I have my dagger?
You do have a dagger.
Yeah. Well, I've got a flash with the dagger.
You see a giant wolf electrocuted,
Yes,
but still posing a threat to your friend Lee.
yeah, so I've got to stop it.
Slash with your dagger.
11?
11. 11 will not hit.
Yeah.
The wolf's very form shifts and shakes.
Can move away, but I feel like I would move. I can't move to Lee because Jack's there. That's fine. Jack's protecting Lee.
Sparky the wolf.
And Jack will attack the wolf.
Excellent. Jack picks up their miniature giant space sword.
And rolled a 10.
Nice. Jack's miniature giant space sword is too miniature.
He did
And it
lose an
just
arm,
misses.
so it makes sense.
That is true. It's a one-armed skeleton, a baby skeleton.
Yeah.
Lee stands back up, still screaming at the wolf hysterically. Fires again and misses again. Just firing randomly in the wolf's direction.
Bardic inspiration?
Ooh, that's right. Was
You
it
have a
1d6?
D6?
As you'll do.
Yeah.
That will hit. Excellent. Lee, holding onto the gun, her hand shaking, remembers that her friend Requin is here. She needs to do this for Requin.
It was nice too.
So Requin will think that she's cool. So she holds onto the rifle with both hands and punches a hole in the wolf. It leaps backwards slightly as the bullet punches a hole in the dark form. Lee is still in hysterics. Ali, suddenly a small voice appears and puts a hand on your shoulder. I found you, says Nim.
Really
You're
don't think
out.
that's important right now.
What do you mean, silly? She says.
This is a big scary wolf thing.
Nim looks at you. I should be facing Nim at this point, slightly, and pointing to the wolf. Nim looks at you and she says, "You're so silly. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're so silly." And
Nice.
a dark force just erupts out of Nim, striking towards Ali. That'll hit.
Terrifying at all.
No.
No.
3 damage is done as the thing just latches onto your arm.
Okay.
Purple scars like lightning ripple up from where it touches you. And
Ow.
they sear in a burning, unremembered pain. Requin, could you please make a wisdom save?
Oh, whoa! That is a 16 plus 2, 18.
18. Excellent. Requin, as you look at what's happening, all through the courtyard, you see small figures. They all look like Nim, but they're all wearing white robes that look familiar. They look like children from the orphanage. Every time you look at them, something wells up inside you, some feeling. Eska, underneath the ground,
Ahoy.
you can feel a deep rumbling,
Oh, yes.
as though dark cracks are splitting the earth, heading up, 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 out of the ground deep below you. Could you make a wisdom save, please?
Allegedly. Or 11.
Oh,
11.
what dude?
Your mind is filled with images of towers being ripped asunder,
No.
cracked and broken for a split second. The dark cracks splitting them, splintering them. You will suffer disadvantage for 1 round as you try to shake the memory which is already fading.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Wolf Friend slashes out at the 2 closest people, which is Eska and Ali.
Which is going to have to be able to see me, which I rolled a 19 plus 13 with stealth, so he has to beat a 32 for stealth.
True. It does not. It just slashes at the ground nearby where it thinks the electrocution came from. Meanwhile, Ali is going to take 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
The other creature on the other side slashes out at Ali, but this one misses. Ali, you have wrenched your arm out from the creature where it had hold of you. The searing purple scars seeming to solidify on your skin as though they are hundreds of years old. But the memory of the pain still persists. Whew. Requin.
Oh.
What action do you take?
She's quite confused at why there's all these figures looking like them and the familiar clothing. She pushes that aside, trying to focus on the most important thing at the moment. And seeing as the minor illusion didn't work, she'll sigh and shake her head like, need to do better. And will cast dissonant whispers of just screaming into the wolf's mind. Please make a wisdom save of very low of 11.
11.
Shush.
Oh, it fails.
Oh, yes! Let's go.
It's only a 10.
Oh, phew. Okay. Wait. That's great. Okay, that will be 13 psychic damage, and it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away from me as it can.
Ooh, nice. Sorry, what's the damage?
13.
13. Wolf dissipates. Just disintegrating. Does not need to move away because it cannot move anymore. You have destroyed it. Any other action from you, Requin?
Not really.
Could you please make a wisdom save then?
And I. 11, I assume, does not.
No. Could you roll a 1d10 for me?
Sure. 8.
8? Perfect. Requin, all the bodies on the ground seem to flip up and face towards you all at once. You become aware of all of them sort of faces dead and mocking, shifting and changing. Every time you look at them, their face is different. Their eyes white, seemingly dead. And they all point, laugh, jeer, and mock at you. The mocking laughter just accelerating again and again. You feel like you're shrinking and disappearing. And then you take a step into the middle of the circle, and the cycle repeats again. You're not sure how many times you've been through this, but it feels never ending. The nightmare, the shame taking hold, pointing, accusing, mocking. Eska,
What up?
could you please make a wisdom save?
Maybe. No. I got a 10.
A 10. Cool.
Yeah.
Roll a 1d10 for me then.
Oh no. 7. Oh, that was a disadvantage. Hang on.
Sure.
Might be worse. It is worse.
Okay.
What is?
It's a 7 on the wisdom save, so it's worse.
Yay.
Ooh. Eska, all around you, the dark rifts are just impenetrable. You can hear discordant voices echoing through the stone. Something lurches forward towards you, hunting you. You've got no sense of where it is or where you could run. You just know that something is coming. Something eldritch and cacophonous, drawing closer and closer. You know that if it catches up to you, it's a face worse than death. You will have disadvantage, as pointed out, for another turn. Please take your action.
Look.
That's what you get for being in the ground.
Well, I did put-
And you thought you were safe in the ground, and you forgot which DM you were dealing with.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I can't be found, so except the.
Well, you didn't get any cookies, so
That's
Yeah.
I feel like that's worse.
I have a plus 13 to stealth at the moment, which is better than any rogue.
It's now canon. Eska never gets cookies.
Yeah, look, he's not really in the sweets anyway. What do I want to do? So we have another one of those bubbly mass random goo monster things.
Yeah, there's one that's like trying to give Ali purple scars all over their body.
Which would make a quite large imprint, like it's just like a
That's his big blob.
yeah, big blob, yeah, so that would be pretty easy to distinguish, I would think. Can
Again,
it
apologies
please-
for the coughing.
that's okay.
What
Can
do-
you please make a con 13 save?
It.
As
Wow. Well, that's a nat 20, so yes.
well,
It. Whatever you're doing, it just straight up negates.
yeah, nothing happens.
Eska, you try, but the fear just fills you with dread, and your magic seems to dissipate into the rock. Completely ineffectual. Somewhere nearby, you hear that same professor from before giving you a failing grade.
Thanks.
Any other actions, Eska?
No. Oh, actually, he will, as bonus action, cast Blade Ward, which means I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Nice. Eska protecting themselves from blades and slashing as the dark rifts grow in the earth around them. Ali, could you please make a wisdom save?
I can try.
It's not going very well for the rest of us.
14?
14 will pass.
Oh?
No!
Oh,
Yay!
yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, yay!
Ali,
Yeah.
Ali, you are
That'd
too
be sweet.
busy focused on this dark creature and the pain it is inflicting to worry about anything else.
Yeah. I do feel like the pain of what she's experiencing is starting to bring her to tears.
Yep.
So there's like tears falling down her face as she struggles to hold onto her dagger and slash out at this thing, knowing no one else to do.
You might make us cry.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
don't
rolled
make
really
us
high
cry.
This time. A 24 to hit the shadow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
As
And Jack's standing next to it, so I get sneak attack.
yeah.
Yay.
Tic Tac!
Can you roll percentage for me, Ali?
Yeah, I can do that. 44?
Cool. Awesome. Yep. Yeah, Jack is ready, standing next to it, distracting it as you sneak attack it.
11 damage.
11 damage. The creature is shuddering and shaking, almost finished. It seems to barely be hanging on to reality.
So,
And because I used a dagger, can I slash again? Can I have another dagger? Wait, I only can do that if I have another dagger, so maybe I can't do that.
You tell me, roll percentage. Do you have another dagger?
Okay.
oh.
Can't just say things.
Oh, I rolled really low. I rolled a 14.
You do not.
Okay, I can't attack again then.
It is just the single dagger in your hand.
Alright, that's my turn.
Lee rolled high enough to resist. Oh no, what about Jack, Ali?
Oh, yeah, Jack will attack.
Sure.
Yeah,
Jack,
attack.
We'll try
one arm
to.
Jack, the mini skeleton
Oh.
picks up their
Jack
giant
rolled
sword.
a nat 20.
Yes!
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Is this the reality Jack can actually hit things? Should we keep it here?
Yeah, we should keep it
Shots fired. That's a very Lee
It's okay,
thing to
we love you,
say.
Jack.
Shots fired.
It's 19 damage.
Wow. Jack just
Whoa.
eviscerates it. Ali stabs it and then a sword goes right through it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dark
Wow.
worms wriggle across the battlefield as the thing dissipates, and everywhere they move, dark chasms split the rock, split the garden, breaking it apart. The house, the grand house behind you, seems to shear in several places, sliding off, collapsing. Beneath the ground, Esker, you see huge chunks of earth just disappearing into nothingness. And as everything collapses, you continue to fall.
Where to next?
Into whose reality? Only time will tell.
I have a feeling. Here we are.
It's so cool.
Ali,
Yeah.
you find yourself hiding in the woods near your home. You can't remember who you're playing hide and seek with, but it's a game that you've always been good at. You always win.
Is this?
And
Is this the thing?
you feel like someone you really care about also likes playing hide and seek. And did you just play hide and seek with them? It's not clear. This is the thing. completely
That's adorable.
completely unplanned and hilarious.
That's so good. That's
That-
amazing.
Ali and Lee, we did not plan that. Both picked hide and seek as their childhood activity, which we had a very good laugh about. So,
That's wonderful.
Ali, you have been hidden for a while. No one's been able to find you, and you've decided to head home.
Yeah.
As you walk around the great tree that you've been hiding in, you see a door. It looks like the door to your room back in your elvish village. This confuses you a bit. This isn't where your home normally is, but it looks like your door. What would you like to do?
Curious about it. I cautiously step towards the door and try and open it.
Perfect. It opens as you walk up to it, even before your hand touches it. Inside, you see a dream. This is exactly the room that you always pictured building. Hidden in the forest, your own private space. The floor covered with flower petals. A place of meditation at the end. Training areas and small places to hang out. It's like your childhood dream. A small fire in the middle with a sweet smelling liquid bubbling in the middle of it. Seems almost too good to be true.
I step into the room,
Perfect.
look around.
Please make a perception roll.
10.
10, nice. You're kind of dumbstruck by the room itself. It seems so real, yet you don't remember ever having a place like this. outside, Requin, can you make a perception roll, please?
Yes, dirty 20.
You've been searching the woods for hours. You're not quite sure how long. Was it hours, or have you just started? Weren't you just playing? You look around for a bush? No, you weren't hiding. You're seeking. You weren't hiding in a bush at all. You something in your brain makes you quickly look around underneath a log nearby to see if any goblins are close. You don't find any.
Good.
Good.
I will smite you, Soto.
Look, 1 damage is a lot for these characters.
Yeah, for level 1 characters. Oh, thanks for the sub, Axel. You absolute legend.
Just subscribe.
Okay, way to ruin the mood.
Ruin the
So,
mood. Yeah. Just immediately, Requin, as you put down the log, a goblin does scurry out from underneath it and kicks you in the shin and runs away. But you're looking for... Yes, why to go outside? Which is a funny thing to say, considering you live in an elf village, Requin. Like, you've lived in an elf village all your life. Which isn't strange that you're a human. You're you know, part of the elf community. That's just normal. It's just how it is. But you can't find Ali. You can't find her. Searching around, though, with your dirty 20, you do seem to uncover a small hole underneath one of the roots here. Perhaps it's the hole where the goblin came out of. It's really unclear at this point. Would you like to investigate it?
Yeah, she'll bend down and check out what it is.
Perfect. You're all healed as well, by the way.
Yes. Okay. Right. So is that investigation or perception?
You may investigate.
Okay. Well, I rolled yet another 19 on the die, so that's a 22.
20. You're doing excellent. Doing absolutely excellent. Okay. Requin, out of the hole in the ground, suddenly bursts a creature. It seems to be a dark insect. And it's gnawing away at this tree. You can see the roots around it beginning to decay and die. Whatever it is, it's hurting. And this is against the ethos of the elvish kingdom that you are part of. It must be stopped. But you need to find Ali as well.
She'll stomp on it.
Stomp on it.
Yep.
Excellent. Roll percentage.
Okay. 73.
73. Excellent. Requin, you are huge.
Okay.
You find yourself growing larger and larger. Now large enough to stomp down on the bug. Please double your hit points and strength.
Whoa.
Because you are huge now.
Yep.
Please make a stomp attack.
Stomp attack. On... each...
Sorry, repeat
strike? That? I don't know. Would it be an unarmed
unarmed strike, yep.
but with foot instead.
Well, it's because
Okay.
there's no arms involved. You see, that's why it's unarmed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. No, it's not gonna do anything.
It's like
So it's 8.
it's like when your naga hits with their tail. That's an
Oh,
unarmed
absolutely.
unarmed strike.
Yeah. Unarmed strike. Yeah.
Giant Requin, you stomp down, but the strange insect scuttles to the side, avoiding you.
Great. Jeez.
Yes?
Yeah. Used.
Confused? Indeed. Eska, please roll a perception or investigation check, because you have been out here looking for Ali for so long. You're sure this all started in a garden, or was it here in the forest? No, there was bushes, but not trees.
Investigation, I got a 22.
22. Excellent. There seem to be tracks all over this place, heading in all sorts of different directions. But you can't seem to find alleys. Which tracks would you like to follow? There are 10 different tracks that you can see.
Do I notice like more like paw prints versus like hoofs versus like feet?
You hadn't before, but as you look, they seem to coalesce from just tracks, in a general sense, to specific types. Please roll and investigate.
Even better, 23.
Nice. It seems that the third set, the fifth set, and the sixth set of tracks are all humanoid. The rest of them seem to be bestial in nature.
I'll follow the first set. The first set of humanoid.
The third, the fifth, and the sixth are all the humanoid ones. Great, I'll follow the first. Could you roll percentage? Can you roll percentage for me, please, Eska?
Oh my goodness. 52.
52. Excellent. Reality seems to shift and change around you for a second, but you concentrate real hard and don't accidentally follow the wrong tracks. Excellent. Eska, you follow the tracks and they seem to lead to a door you've not seen before.
I will knock on the door.
Excellent. Inside alley, you hear a booming, terrifying knock. It feels so out of place in this private space that you have. It immediately brings you fear.
I'm gonna.
You don't want to
Hi.
be found. You do not want to be found. Ali,
Is there a bed to hide under? I'll hide under a bed.
there is a meditation bench at the end here.
Does it look like a good hiding? What looks like a good hiding spot?
Roll perception. What looks like a good hiding spot? You quickly look around.
I have no idea. I rolled a nat 1.
That's the third one. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Ali,
You need to eat that dice.
You do.
you quickly lay on the ground, Ali, and try to cover yourself with petals. That'll
Okay,
do.
but I'm a wood elf, so I can hide in nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only a small. You're only a small girl at this stage, so yeah. Eska, perception, please.
Perception. Yes, that is an 8.
Excellent. You've knocked on the door, but there's been no response from inside. You can't hear anything on the other side. You're not even sure if this is a real door. It's just in the side of a tree.
Can I try the knob? Is there the knob?
Sure. Ali, did you lock the door when you came in?
I mean, probably not. I was going to my room. I probably
You-
wanted people to find me eventually.
Okay, so you're not sure? Roll percentage. As you think about it, did you lock the door?
49.
49. You did not lock the door. You remember distinctly. This was your room. Why would you need a lock on your room? It's inside your house. But wait, this wasn't inside your house. You didn't
Very
lock the door.
confusing day.
Eska, the doorknob appears before you. It's small and shaped like a lily flower.
I grasp it and open the door.
Excellent. You walk inside. Ali, you see a shadowy figure step inside. Please make a stealth check, Ali. Eska, please perceive. Ali, I'd like you to do this one at disadvantage, please.
Okay. That makes me sad.
Consider to be very
It
front and
makes me
center.
really sad. It was gonna be a 27, but now it's a 13.
Well, I rolled a 17 on perception.
Eska, you see a small elf. Please make an investigation or intuition check.
Investigation 16.
Cool. Yeah, this seems to be Ali. They are trying to hide themselves in the leaves on the floor.
Hey, Ali, I found you.
Excellent. Says the strange shadowy figure. Ali, could you please make an intuition or an investigation check as you stare up at the shadowy figure?
8?
Cool.
He's so terrified of this guy.
Yep. The dark figure speaks in incomprehensible language, dark eldritch words of chaos and pain. You feel pain shoot along the scars that you can't remember how you got, all on your skin. You're just a small girl. You're stuck here.
I back away. Terrified.
Ali leaps up and backs away, terrified. As Eska, the dark shadow, moves forward. Eska, you have no idea why Ali is backing away from you, terrified, but their eyes are like a pearlescent white.
Ali, it's me, Eska.
More
What's going
dark eldritch words erupt from the shadow.
Can I cast minor illusion of myself, like, in front of me?
A minor illusion of yourself in front of you.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it's like in front of the shadow, so it's like it's me.
That can't backfire. Sure. Where's the other Eska? The other Eska. There it is.
Oh no.
Minor illusion Eska.
Oh no.
You cast in. Wait, where are you casting this?
Yeah, like in front of the shadow, so she can
But you can't
see
see the
and-
shadow. You are the shadow.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, this is too metagame, isn't it?
There's
Don't
literally, as far as you're concerned, this is what the scene looks like. As far as
Yeah.
Ali's concerned, this is what the scene looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just putting you
That
two
makes
together so it like is obvious to the chat out there in the world that there is a two things going on. I might just switch it. So Eska, you're acting at the moment. So Eska, this is what you see. Ali backing away. Eska, you're trying to convince Ali.
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything in my kit that can actually do any.
Excellent. Ali, the strange shadow creature, seems to be thinking about some way to hurt you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lee rolled low as well. So, unfortunately, Lee is also trying to find Ali. They've been gone for a long time. And a dark sorceress has appeared in front of them. Lee seems really hesitant to attack the sorceress. It is unclear why. But Lee does not want to. The giant Requin, you can hear eldritch spells from this ancient tree. And Lee seems to be sort of backing away, trying to keep distance between the two. Whew. Setup, hey? The last person to act in the previous area was Ali and Jack.
Yeah.
So, Lee is going to make a wisdom save and fail. So, that ain't no good. Lee immediately begins fleeing from the sorceress. But she pops up again right in front of Lee and appears to be reaching out with their magic towards the ranger. Lee at this point is like skidded to a stop and appears terrified. Meanwhile, inside, what is your armor class, Ali?
14.
Excellent. The Dark Shadow reaches out and helps you with 1 damage. It's very touch as it sort of reaches out. Dark tendrils whip out and slash at your skin.
Okay.
Requin, whatever hive you've disturbed, several more beetles
Okay.
erupt out. Apparently they don't like being stomped on. They all try to snip you. What is your armor class?
I believe it's 12.
12? Perfect.
Not perfect. What do you mean?
2 of them hit, dealing 5 damage in total
Okay.
as they snip at your ankles and shins.
Oh wait, I'm huge.
You
Oh,
are
sweet.
huge still, yes.
Okay. Never mind, I'm good.
Lee cannot avoid it. A magic missile punches into her, dealing 2 damage. This strange eldritch tree sorceress is attacking Lee, seems just intent on bringing them down. Requin, you find it is your turn. You must find Ali, but these bugs are in the way.
And the moral conduct of destroying the tree.
True. Could you make a wisdom save for me, Requin?
He takes rules into account. Wisdom save.
Yes,
Wow.
please.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Excellent. Requin, these bugs, from being sort of boar beetles, change now to enormous cockroaches. And you feel like they are spreading disease, spreading pathogens and plague. They remind you of huge versions of what you used to watch on the roof of the orphanage you grew up in. scuttling around, knowing at any point they could transfer their disease to one of your fellow children. What would you like to do to them?
Yep, she doesn't like. That's a great question. Is not intent on doing damage. She has no reason to. So she's going to can't do that. No, okay, yeah, sure. She's just going to play a really, really loud melody in one of the cockroaches' mind.
Pep. Boom.
Casting dissonant whisper.
A viola appears, and
Which
dissonant
is
whispers.
confused.
Yeah.
No.
It's also a giant viola.
Oh my sight. Could you please make a wisdom save of
I will
11?
fail.
Ooh. So good for me. Okay. Well, that will be 12 psychic damage. And it must use its reaction if available to move as far away from me as it can.
One of them burrows deep back underground into the hole it
I'm
came
useful.
from. Excellent. Requin gets more advantage.
Aw.
Much love.
Thanks.
Hooray, I'm useful. I reckon one of the cockroaches has crawled away.
And I can't really do anything.
Yeah, thanks.
However, the goblin had tried to make its home down in that little tunnel. It is not happy that you chased the bug down there, and it runs up and kicks you in the shin before grumbling and walking off. Good thing you have double hit points at the moment.
Yeah, I'm really, really glad.
Last one, I promise. Don't promise things you can't keep.
Okay.
I'm gonna literally have to make Soto an actual villain. It's just like a goblin mob boss. He just has like tons of goblins that just get more and more and just automatically deal one undodgeable damage every turn.
That's terrifying. Yep. Okay. Please don't. No. Okay. Have fun. Yeah, that will be my turn.
Excellent.
I know what to see. I heard Lee a second, but she's gone. So, I'll continue with these bugs.
Cool. Eska, you're inside, and Ali has just recoiled away from your outstretched hand as you try to offer help. You have no idea what's going on. What would you like to do, Eska?
Can I
You can all you want, that's fine.
I don't know if this will work. Can I reach down to Ali and touch her and cast Identify?
To Ali?
Yeah.
Perfect. You walk around to the cowering alley and touch Ali and try to identify them.
Yeah. So I just learned if there's any magic that's currently affecting her.
Perfect. Can you please make a wisdom save?
Allegedly. 18.
18?
Wisdom save.
Excellent.
What?
Perfect. Yes. Ali appears to be affected by some sort of powerful illusion. However, it doesn't seem to be external. It seems to be coming from themselves. It seems that they're missing part of themselves somewhere.
Oh. That I will try searching around for another alley.
Sure. Please roll perception.
That's a 4.
Cool. The room absolutely spins around you, Esker, and you become distorted. You can't find the door. You can't get out.
I will sit on the ground.
Excellent. Esker sits. Ali, the dark shadow, just walked up to you and touched you.
Yeah.
You take 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It then walks back and appears to settle on the ground, writhing, burrowing in, distorting reality around it.
It's a miscommunication at its finest.
What would you like to do, Ali? Also, Jack's in the room.
Okay. I would like to run away. I can see a path to the door, so I feel like I need to run out of this room that wasn't supposed to be here in the first place.
Ali, make a
Now it
perception.
feels like a trap. 7?
You can't find the door. The walls are solid everywhere you look.
Okay.
You're sure it was there before, but all the walls, just like your perception, look solid. You would have to investigate or try to find out through other means where the door is.
Is there like a rock nearby?
There are rocks around the small fire in the middle and that strange sort of sweet-smelling pink brew in the middle. You could take one of the fire rocks.
Gotta pick up a rock and throw it at the shadow.
Perfect.
And then try and look for the door afterwards.
Please make an attack.
A 4?
A 4. 4 will not hit.
Yeah.
The rock flies randomly. You don't even look where you're throwing it. You just toss it, and you make a sprint to where you think the door is. Please make an investigate.
I think I rolled less. 3?
3. Ali, you search. The walls are smooth. There is nothing here. There's no way out. You're trapped in here with this eldritch horror.
That's hyperventilating.
Could you please make a wisdom save?
Maybe. Please roll higher than a 3. That's not higher than a 3.
How did you
It's not?
It's a 2 plus 3, so it's a 5.
Wow.
Okay, she's the struggling player. What the?
Yeah,
Oh.
sure is. Ali, could you roll percentage for me?
Yeah.
In a room with an Esker that wants to help but cannot.
Yeah, and Esker doesn't actually realize.
I did roll a 1.
Yeah.
A 1?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it always you who rolls the one?
Could you make a Ali, as you are frantically searching the wall, a long, dark black thorn pierces into your hand and draws blood. Could you please? Could you very please? Let me see which... Okay. Can I get you to roll a 1d6?
5.
5. That's hilarious. Ali, something just sort of comes over you. Some sort of feeling as though every muscle in your body is contorting. Every part of you is shifting and breaking all at once. A few seconds later, you find yourself on all fours on the ground, panting as the sort of discomfort subsides, and you blink your eyes a few times. I do not have a miniature for this because I was not planning it. So this one will have to do. Ali, you have become a were-tiger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the tiger?
Ali is. Their panic has manifested in a complete shape change, something that can help defend you. You are now a tiger with tiger stats.
Okay.
If you would like
I'll
to look
up
those
my
up.
name stats. Yeah. Tiger.
Jack also looks like a tiger to you.
What can I do? I can bite and claw. Okay.
The threat is still in the room with you, Tiger Ali.
Oh no. Oh no. He's so screwed. No, he's not gonna die.
What would you like to do?
Oh, can I still do something?
Yeah. You're a tiger. You can do whatever you like.
I'm gonna flash out with claws.
God. What do we got in? Okay, so we got 4 players. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and Jack. So it's a D8. It's 2. So that is this bug. That bug gets kicked for 1 damage as more goblins erupt from the hole. I do not know if we have any mods in chat. But let me go and just quickly deal with...
Nah, Smex has got it.
Oh, Schmex has it. Thank you very much, Schmex. Excellent. More goblins erupt from the hole. One of them kicks that bug pretty damn hard. Ali?
Yeah.
What would you like to do to this dark shadow that is nearby?
I would like to claw at it.
The sudden were-tiger leaps towards Eska. Eska, what's your armor class?
13.
Please make an attack.
I rolled 15.
No.
I'm sorry.
You are not sorry, Ali. You feel powerful. In fact, it's actually a were-tiger kitten. Because it's baby Ali.
No. Okay. It's 7 damage.
7.
Yeah.
He's so
Pleads Eska with Ali. Ali, all you hear is dark eldritch ramblings from the black mist. Any other action, Ali? No. Excellent. Lee is outside. Lee beats her fear.
Hell yeah.
Yay, go Lee.
We need Lee.
Nice.
That. If anyone can
Come on,
attack
Lee.
Ali, it's Lee.
Perfect. Lee shoots at the strange eldritch sorceress. And then quickly looking for a way out, dashes into the door. Cool. Can Lee and Ali and Eska all make wisdom saves?
Maybe. Wait, I have to make it as a tiger? Wait.
Your wisdom save.
5.
Your wisdom save will remain your own, Ali.
Oh, then it's 7.
Cool. Ali fails. Eska?
Eska got a 12.
12 also fails, and Lee also fails.
Oh no. That's terrible.
Just the
Cool.
difference between a level 10 character and a level
Yep.
1. It's like you never fail these.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oozing from the walls is a dark eldritch shadow. Eska and Ali, you are both terrified of it. The tiger, you think there's more reinforcements coming. Eska, as far as you can tell, there is now a dark force which has erupted out, which poses a danger to yourself and to Ali.
I don't want to attack me.
This is great.
No.
Ali just wants to be found, okay? I got an itchy eye, hold on. This is really bugging me.
Have you tried removing it?
No thanks. Okay. That being said, Lee has ducked inside, defeated her fear. It then becomes the darkness's turn. Could everybody please make a wisdom save? Lee passes.
7.
Does the 16 pass?
16 will pass.
Like my dice
11.
know I'm in Ali's memory.
11.
Oh,
So
7.
Ali and Requiem will fail. Can I get both of you to roll a percentage for me?
If I roll a 1 again.
If I have to.
That'd be very funny.
It's better, it's a 27.
Ooh, that's good. I got a 79.
So 27 for Ali. Ali, please make a Constitution saving throw of 18 or higher.
Oh god, okay.
That's so good.
This could be real bad.
Okay, Josie.
God, again, I have rolled 4 3 times in a row, so it becomes 7.
Perfect.
No, 6. Not that I think that matters.
Ali, you begin shivering. Everything around you seems to be covered in frost and cold. You will now be vulnerable to cold damage for an hour. Good thing you don't know anyone that likes to use cold magic against enemies.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no.
oh no.
Requiem, what was your percentage?
My percentage, that was 79.
79, that's right. Let me just flick across the page here. 79.
Why is this? Why is this?
What the heck? That's funny. That's so brutal.
What?
Okay. It's not super bad. It's just real funny because of like what you need to do. Requiem, please make a wisdom save. DC 18.
I will. Oh, 18. Oh, I just make it.
Nice.
18.
Super funny. Just metagaming slightly. Obviously, like, you've got to get inside to sort this shit out.
Yeah.
If you failed, and I repeat, I quote here, a creature affected must make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of doorways for 24 hours. Like, are you shitting me? Who rolls that on a random thing of 100 things to roll? All you need to do is get through a door, and you almost became afraid of doorways. Like, you can't make that up. Who needs to plan things when randomness is just so much funnier? Well, turns out Requin is not afraid of doorways. They might be too big to fit through any of them at the moment, but Requin, you are not afraid of doorways. Congratulations. Speaking of Requin, it is your turn, by the way.
Yeah, so she doesn't know anything that's happening inside at the moment. As far as she's concerned, she holds a slight grudge against goblins now.
Sure does. Can't wait for the inevitable, like, Soto battle.
Yeah, that might persist into who
The
knows,
Goblin
maybe
King.
her life. Ugh.
She's gonna kick Matt.
So no, this comes into chat, sings magic dance for us.
Yep. Oh no.
Yeah, no, she's gonna try stomp on the one to her right.
Excellent. Get stomped.
Get stomped. Maybe. That is 16.
16 will definitely hit.
Oh, and it's an unarmed strike. So that's 1 damage.
Boom. But it is a cockroach. They are very vulnerable to stomping.
Oh yeah, that's their one weakness.
Cockroach number 2 rolled a 7, and it also scurries away. It does not want to be stomped. You wipe the cockroach detritus from the bottom of your huge boot. The woods are strangely quiet, as though there's no one else out here. Would you like to make a wisdom save for me?
Sure. 13.
13, excellent. Please roll a percentage dice.
Okay.
You feel
Great.
determination.
46.
You feel determination in your soul. You must find Ali. Oh, that's so
46.
gold. So gold. Requin, you are just surrounded by falling sakura petals. They just seem to be falling from the tree all around you. And you feel calm. And in fact, any creature that comes within 10 feet of you now for 1 hour will be affected by the Calm Emotions spell.
Whoa!
Yes!
Oh,
Which
my
is
goodness!
super gold for
Please
this.
get inside.
Super gold for this.
Okay. Oh,
Reckon, would you like to search around for Ali?
yeah. Yeah,
Investigate,
she's like, okay,
perceive. What would you like to do?
let me just talk to my dice for a second.
Talk to my dice. Let me just have a conversation. Just have a deep and meaningful conversation with my dice in the back alley for a second. Punching sounds
you're a
and
bard
shoot.
and you're rolling a perception.
Okay.
Channel the song.
Not terrible. It's a 16.
16's good. Are you investigating, perceiving?
Perceiving.
Perceiving. Excellent. You look around and, of course, there are loads of tracks on the ground. There are 4 different tracks in total that look like they could be alleys, but they're unclear. Would you like to investigate the tracks?
Yeah. Which ones are like...
I shall roll a dice to determine which one.
Okay, yeah. So investigate.
Mhm.
Whoa! Not 20.
Yeah!
Wow.
It's the first one. Got this tonight. Great.
Requin, you see a set of tracks leading right to the wall next to you. And looking, you see there is a small trap door with some muddy footprints that look like they were made by a small girl, leading up a ladder to a hatch. Of course, Ali would have an escape route or a secret entrance to their lair.
Yeah. She's currently huge, so
Are you? Roll percentage.
it's 73.
You're not, Requin. You're just normal size.
Oh, what does that make my health though?
Well, all those bonus hit points that you had will just disappear, and your bonus strength.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I'm doing stuff. Okay, so I feel like that. So that means... Oh, so she's on 1 HP. That's great.
All the temp hit points just gone. You were on 1.
Yay.
Yay!
I hope nothing attacks her.
Says Requin loudly to himself.
Yes.
Requin, the small girl. What would you like to do?
Sure. She's gonna climb the ladder. She's like, okay, we need to find Ali now.
Perfect. You lift up the hatch at the top, and the scene you see inside is a strange one. There are 2 dark shadows and a were-tiger in some sort of battle. Could everybody please make a wisdom save? Eska may do this at advantage.
At advantage? Ooh.
Yep.
So you know how I just rolled the nat 20?
Yep.
Did you do it again?
No,
Oh.
I rolled the nat 1.
Cool.
I rolled a 10.
So
I got 16.
Okay.
so good.
So, Eska and Lee can see each other,
Okay.
Okay.
but Requin and Ali still see everyone else as dark shadows.
Right. So she sees me as a great. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Do I would have witnessed Ali transform into the were-tiger, yeah?
Yes. You're very aware
so
this
I
is
would
Ali.
know. I'm very aware that I should not attack the tiger.
Yes. Well, I mean, the tiger's attacking you, but you do know the tiger is Ali.
Yeah, cool. Oh, I am. Hang on, no, I had resistance for that. I had a little bit more HP.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Alright. No, it's fine.
Yay.
The were-tiger's eyes are all also glazed over white, just like Requin's eyes now.
So what does calm emotions do?
Calm emotions.
Well, I took it as team. Let me look up. Attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid. Oh, humanoid.
Ali still classes as a humanoid.
In a 20-foot radius sphere, you choose within the range must make a charisma saving throw. Creature who can choose to fail this save if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the following effects. You can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When this spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration has not expired in the meantime. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. Yeah.
Oh.
It's real helpful.
So we all need to make a charisma save.
No, we just need to get Requin within 10 feet of you.
Oh.
Because currently
Right.
not.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
What would you like to do, Requin?
Ooh.
You've stepped
So-
into the room, and all Requin sees
Is a bunch of
is
monsters.
a bunch of
yeah.
monsters attacking each other.
And Jack.
And
Yeah.
Jack's just sitting there, waves at Requin.
Oh, okay. Well, if Jack's here, that makes. Okay. She'll call out to Allie.
Mm-hmm.
Allie, are you here? Oh.
Excellent.
Jack.
Ali, you just hear a bunch of gibberish eldritch noises. Another shadow has appeared. Is all that Ali sees is just more shadows.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah. If no one really reacts to that, then I feel like the reason she's not immediately leaving is the fact that Jack is there, and that means something.
It's very confusing,
like-
yes.
Yeah.
Requin is immediately confused by Jack. Jack waves for you to come on over.
Wait, is he like saying come over here?
Yeah, he's literally like waving, like calling you over.
She'll make her way towards Jack, but like following the circle of the tree. To keep far away from the scary things.
Perfect. So, with Requin's turn done, Esker,
Ahoy!
this is what you see.
Wait. I can see Requin?
You can see Requin. You can see Requin. You can see Lee. You can see Ali the were-tiger. You've broken the spell.
Oh, okay, so I can see everything.
Yeah.
Right. I don't have many tools. I will bonus action Blade Warded.
Yep.
Again.
Excellent.
Keep that up. So
Magical energy pulses across Esker, protecting him from blades and bludgeons.
I will then cast Minor Illusion to ring out like a gong, sort of loud to try and disorientate Ali a little bit.
Sure. A loud gong sounds. Can you please make a performance check, Esker?
Ooh, he's great at those.
12.
12. Excellent. Ali,
Oh.
are you disoriented? Please make a wisdom save.
I've been so great at these.
Yep, the DC is only 12.
Oh my god, I rolled a 4 again, guys, so, 7.
Wait, but that
Roll
means
a-
she's disoriented, right?
You are disoriented.
I am just okay.
Excellent. The were-tiger sort of stumbles around, disoriented.
Does that push her into the range of Requin?
Oh, no, it's still like 12 feet away.
Alright.
Oof.
How tall's Requin? Like 6 foot? Yeah.
She's child.
There's
She's
baby Requin.
Oh, it's baby Requin,
Okay.
yeah. So then you're 2 baby Requins away, which is 10 feet. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Make charisma save.
Make
Okay,
charisma
Or
save,
you can
please,
choose
Ali.
to fail.
You can choose to fail it.
But you're
Did
disoriented.
Ali, as a tiger, choose to fail that, though?
Not when you're disoriented. I don't think you can make that choice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Can't make it conscious.
I rolled a nat 1.
You
Yes!
fail.
Wonderful.
That's what we want!
Okay.
Yeah.
Ali,
Uh,
you revert back. Your emotions
mean?
calmed. The spell broken. Now that Ali has reverted back, Requin, you also are broken free from the spell. Nearby, the Viola lifts up the hatch and seems to be looking around inside, seeing if it's safe.
Oh,
It then like floats very confidently across to Requin as though it wasn't scared at all.
lovely.
Excellent.
Hey, Ali, I've been looking for you.
Mm. Yes,
Ali,
me too, says Lee.
Ali,
Putting a hand on Ali.
so around. Yeah. Does she like realize there was a spell, or does it just feel like one moment it was all shadows and then one moment her friends appeared?
Yep.
Okay.
It's like a complete disconnect as to like her friends being the shadows.
So I feel like she would just go. Where were you all?
We were here the whole time.
That's a good question.
It can't have been.
Eskill isn't there at all.
Where?
What? Wait a
What?
minute.
What?
No. Huh?
There were shadows here.
Who are you
They
asking?
wanted to hurt me. I'm just saying it out loud.
Oh.
I'm processing. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Mm.
Well, we're here now.
I want to go home.
Excellent. We're here now, says nobody.
What? Right. Notice that record disappeared.
Yeah, you
Was
turn
she
around,
never
there
there?
is no Requin.
I looked to Lee.
Which Lee?
Where is everyone?
That's a good question. Jack's not here either.
She starts calling out for people and says, "This isn't funny anymore."
And indeed, it is not funny. Ali, you find yourself drifting as everything seems to fade around. You feel your bodies being dragged as though through sand, like an ocean of sand blowing past you. And the scene changes. Requin, you're sitting in a chair in a room that kind of scares you. Sitting on the other side of the table, facing you, is an older woman, mother, you call her. Memories of this place come flooding back, Requin. What is it?
Prison.
A home?
One that,
A prison?
yeah. It was what it needed to be, and may not have been pleasant. It was delusional.
Dark memories really come flooding back, but are they really memories? Or are they visions of the future? Perhaps they're just fantasies of what your life might be like if you stay here. You hear a voice again. Excuse me. Are you listening, child?
Yes.
The powerful looking woman behind the counter, sort of her fingers playing with a long switch, a thin rod that she keeps strapped to her hip, reminds Requin of pain, punishment inflicted. You know, I trust you more than the others, Requin. You know you're my special child, don't you?
Yes.
And I trust you to weed out the contraband, the strange things going on, correct?
I will.
Then listen, child. Out there, things have been going missing from some of the children. I'm sick of their complaining. But stealing from me, someone has taken from my very room here. She leans back in her chair. I trust you will find the culprit, Requin. You know what they must suffer. Bring them to me.
Yes, Mother. I will do that.
Bring them to me, Requin. You are my favorite. I trust you will remain so.
Of course.
The woman's face is a mask of motherly love and an absolute mask of rage, of control, of manipulation. It keeps switching and changing as you look at it, Requin. She turns away and with a dismissive wave, you realize that you have been dismissed.
She'll quickly leave the room and stepping outside the door, she'll sigh and her brow furrows, going into mission mode, I suppose. She's determined. And she's already thinking about ways of finding out what children have been doing, where to check. Yeah.
Excellent. So, Requin, please make a wisdom save. This place seems to, as you stand there and look around, the walls seem to contract towards you, almost like a cage or a prison tightening.
I got 16 plus 8 plus 2, so 18.
You fight back the fear, the presence, and the walls seem to expand back. You take a few deep breaths. You need to find out who's been stealing Requin. If you can't find out who it is, Mother will be mad. What is your first port of call here in the orphanage? If things are going missing, you wonder to yourself. If you need, you can roll an investigation check.
Well, first thing is thinking of any of the children who have been mischievous before or talking about things before or who might want to do it. And after deciding her few ideas, she'll go to their bed set up and check around there.
Perfect. Requin, your chosen few are these 4 children. You look at the list of items that Mother gave you. It's blank, but you feel like it still holds information. And the longer you look at it, the more you focus on these 4. It has to be one of them. Which
Yep.
one would you like to
Chill.
investigate first?
She'll go to the upper right.
This one?
Yeah.
Excellent. When you head out the door and into the hallway, sounds of laughter, children playing, echo through the halls. But also crying, jeering, torment that only comes from children left to their own devices, left to self-police most of the small things that happen. Again, like a prison, you feel. As you walk through the hallways, memories come flooding back to you. Could you please make a wisdom save? As you step into the northeast bedroom.
That's a 10.
Perfect. Please roll percentage for me, Requin.
Sure. Why am I getting 70s so much? That's 75.
Cool. Please make a Constitution DC 13 save for me.
Okay, I rolled a nat 1.
Nat 1. Brutal.
Yep.
Oh,
Uh,
the roughest session we've had.
Certainly.
Requin, you feel like you're walking through time, and memories come flooding back to you of times that you failed Mother. Her switch cracking across your back, across the back of your legs, across your hands. You can almost feel the pain of those punishments. And staring down at your hands, and don't even need to look at your back, you see the welts springing up. You see them, and you feel the pain. You take 5 damage, Requin.
Okay.
We healed.
Yes, you have healed
From
again.
previously, yes.
Requin, you make your way to the northeast bedroom. And sitting there on the bed, you see a small boy kicking their legs off the end of the bed. They seem to be playing with some magic in their hand, tossing small snowballs back and forth. This person you know has a bit of a loner, doesn't really hang out with the other kids as much, does get picked on a little bit, and seems to blame themselves for everything. Potentially someone who might steal small objects from other children as revenge. You remember their name is Esker. What would you like to do as you approach?
She'll walk to him and look at the magic he's doing and say, "What spell is that?"
A little snowball.
You seem to like hold things.
Yes.
Esker, please make a wisdom save. Requin is Mother's favorite. You're not quite sure who Mother is, but you feel like you should know. Like you do know, but you've never met them before.
I'm gonna guess an 8 doesn't save.
8 doesn't say.
Okay.
Please roll a percentage for me.
I don't wanna.
Mm,
84.
What?
84.
Okay.
That's pretty high.
Mm.
Let me
I don't like it.
turn the page there.
Be kind.
Wow.
Wow.
Requin, as you look at Eska, you see that they have some damage that has been done to them. Eska, just this morning, a group of children here in the orphanage that you live in cornered you and beat you up real bad. You take 6 damage. However, you discovered a new spell because of it. The only way that you ended the beating was by casting Shield upon yourself. Because it was wild magic, and the first time you had cast it, it now affects you for quite a while. So for the next 4 hours, you will become immune to any bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
So you have hardened yourself against their attacks, is the only way you got them to leave you alone.
Nice.
So yes, it seems Eska has been beaten up pretty bad in the orphanage here. They're sitting there just wallowing in their sorrows on their bed.
You notice this and think for a moment before reaching out her hand and placing it upon its head, and will cast Cure Wounds.
Nice. Eska?
Ooh, that is max, so that will be 9.
Eska, your wounds close. But you are wary of Requin. You haven't really interacted with them much, and you do know that they are Mother's favorite. Would you like to make an insight check?
Insight, I would love to. 19.
19, excellent. Requin seems to mean well, but they do seem to be looking for information.
Wasn't me, I promise.
Just immediately, wasn't me. How convincing are you, Eska?
I'll be convincing by opening what I presume is there's a trunk by next to the bed or at the foot of the bed.
Okay, so a performance rather than a persuasion.
Sure, I suck at both. Yeah, they're both +2, so that's a 6.
Excellent. Eska performatively shows you all the places that the things are not, Requin. It's not very convincing. You know there's several other places that they could be out in the open, and that most of the kids here have secret hidey holes where they hide important or secretive things. So you're not really convinced.
She'll tilt her head and say, "Oh, what? What didn't you do?"
You must be here to punish the kids.
Why would you think that?
Aren't you always?
Requin doesn't really punish the kids, but is Mother's favorite. So there are a lot of the kids here that feel Requin is... they're suspicious of Requin. Because Mother's taken her under her wing so much that she's implicit.
I didn't take it, I swear.
Eska getting more and more suspicious by the minute.
He's
I don't
He's
even know
good.
what it is.
Innocent people always, decree that they
Are
haven't
the-
committed crimes before.
Yeah. No, but the really innocents we just nerds do.
True.
Okay, she will. Okay, she will cast minor illusion
Ooh.
of a. Don't know what. Ooh. You know what? Rainbow lorikeet. And
Wow.
it will just fly around, and she'll say, "I've read about this in a few books," and is hoping to distract him.
Excellent. Are you distracted, Esker?
Guys, Bishop!
I can only hear swearing in the background. I can't hear any dice rolling.
I'm just waiting till the swearing stops.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Esker's household. We're not live streaming this or anything. It's fine.
It's only Smeck swearing at bishops. Don't worry.
Perfect. Yeah, well, that's probably. Can you tell
That's probably
Schmex?
deserved.
Can you tell Schmex to tell Bishop that we're swearing at them as well for making Schmex swear at Bishop?
Yeah, I'll definitely pass that one along. What
Appreciate it.
what am I? What skill am I using?
You're trying to insight. Yes.
Yeah, 12.
12. Perfect. So, Esker, you are distracted by the bird.
Can I change the bird, like cast my own minor illusion to change the bird to something more favorable?
Sure. What would you like to do?
I will change it to an owl.
An owl. Requin, there is now a rainbow-coloured owl flying around. Esker and your magic working together perfectly. You feel like there's some reason behind that, like you've practiced this a lot of times when actually like you can't remember any time that you've worked with Esker at all. But it feels like you have a history here, some history of casting magic together.
Yeah. Like a small, exclamation of, "It's an owl now," or whatnot. And then I'm really hoping my dice don't fail me when I say
That's
this.
getting quoted. It's
We'll
an owl.
Try.
We've quoted so many things.
Yeah.
It's great. I've also quoted unbeknownst to you, so.
No, what did you quote?
Nothing. What are you saying it like that?
This Nietzsche chuckles
Okay.
in the background, knowing exactly what's happened.
Sure. I'm a victim here as well. Thank you very much.
She's gonna try. Oh yeah, no. Nietzsche is the most victim in my quiz. Although Gast is becoming a close second. We'll try and subtly, very subtly, we'll try and look for any hidey spots or any secret places
Ooh.
around his area
Please.
in the most stealthiest possible.
Yes. Please, while Esker is distracted, please make a perception or investigation check.
Should I roll this dice? It's rolled a lot of nat ones.
Is it
I'm gonna-
ready? Is it ready for a nat 20 now? Or is it going to punish you?
Let's see. I'm rolling a different one. It's a blue one.
I just rolled Lee's dice for no reason and rolled a nat 20, so...
Okay, Lee.
Thanks,
Let's see
Lee.
how it is. Oh, that's an 18.
Lee's not even in this story yet.
Rolled an 18.
18, excellent. Reckon while Esker is distracted looking at the owl, they're standing up on their bed trying to catch it. They seem to really like owls. They have now changed it into a skeletal rainbow owl. You notice a loose floorboard on the floor next to Esker's bed.
Okay. She usually would do a lot of her snooping at nighttime when everyone's asleep.
Roll percentage, Requiem.
Okay. 47.
Sorry?
47.
47. It's nighttime.
Oh,
Esker is asleep on his bed.
alright. Oh. One's easy. Yeah, no, they'll just check under the floorboard.
Excellent. Can you please roll a stealth as Esker snores?
Yes.
Seeming to be
Please.
close to waking.
No, he can't. He's not allowed to wake just yet.
Perfect.
I've got stuff to do. That is a 15.
Perfect. You are quiet, Requin. You've done this before. You investigate the small floorboard underneath Esker's bed. Inside, you find a chunk of rubble. Seems to be of a stone that you've never seen before. You can't really tell. It has lines on it, like ley lines or something. Magical, potentially, but they're all shattered and broken. You've never seen stonework like this or designs like this before. You have no idea where it comes from. You also find a small plushie in there as well. Seems to be sewn together. It is a sort of rainbow crystal dragon. A little toy. Several little carved wooden skeletons, some with swords, some with bows, some with no weapons. And yeah, you see a little carving of Esker sitting in front of a caravan. There doesn't seem to be anything incriminating in here, although it is very weird. You're not quite sure what any of it's for.
She doesn't judge. She doesn't judge. I mean, like, it's fine. Well, she's now going to leave him, I guess.
Excellent. Esker, you roll over and see Requin covering up your small space. They seem to nod their head as though they believe you didn't steal anything.
I will do nothing.
Perfect.
We'll move down the hall, I guess.
Excellent. You move down the hall. It is still nighttime. Whereabouts would you like to go, Requin? To the southeast
To the closest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. As you move down, Requin, the place seems dark and mysterious. The walls threaten to close in again around you, trapping you here again forever. Again? Why do you think again? Haven't you always been here?
Again.
Please make a wisdom save.
Okay. That's a 13.
13. That ain't very high. Could you please roll percentage?
Yeah.
Esker,
Sure.
you also get the strange feeling like you don't belong here. Could you please make a wisdom save?
I got another 70, a 73.
70 or 73?
73.
73.
That just... I just really like 70.
70.
Yeah.
Cool. Reckon you take another 3 damage. As the weight of everything you are doing sort of falls upon your heart. You do, however, find yourself steeling yourself. You will gain advantage on any wisdom saves from now on.
I could have used that.
Yeah, your
5
mind
plus
is hardening
3.
a little bit.
5 plus 3 equals 8. And that just happens to be her health, so I don't know, I guess she has a mental breakdown. And passes out once more.
Eska, did you make your wisdom save?
1 second, sorry. That's an 18.
18 will pass. Eska, you don't think you should be here. You hop up out of the bed. It doesn't feel like your bed. You don't know why you're here. I mean, you're here, but you're not sure why. Looking down the hall, you see Requin, who you do recognize. They are squatting down on the floor, hugging their knees really close to their chest, and just rocking back and forth slightly.
I will walk over to them and sit beside and ask if they're doing okay.
Requin, please make a wisdom save. With advantage.
And I get advantage?
You do.
Okay. Oh, okay. So with advantage, that is a 21.
21. Excellent. Requin, you hear words from Eska, but they don't sound like the Eska you just met. They sound like an Eska that you knew long ago. A companion, a colleague, a friend even, maybe? It snaps you out of your state that you're in. You are back to 1 health, Requin. You have recovered from your mental breakdown. Because you two are now linked and working together, you will receive +2 on wisdom checks and saves.
Yay!
As your presence with each other seems to provide a calming effect, almost a centering effect. It is cute how Eska seems to always rescue Requin from bad dreams. You two are best friends.
Yep.
So cute.
As you recover and you turn to face each other, I'm assuming like some sort of like really like lengthy, friendly hug and patting each other on the back and some tears and some emotions from you two, the most emotive. But you hear someone singing nearby.
Yeah.
Reckon you look up?
Look up and to see who this is.
Perfect. Sorry, I need to just find some things here that I wrote down.
No, you wrote stuff down.
Probably.
Don't write things down. That's so bad.
I need to...
Don't do it.
No, I've gone the wrong way apparently.
Oh, that's good. That's good for us.
No, stop it. Ah, there's what I
Are we,
wanted.
are we more lucid now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Right.
Perfect.
What things new?
Can you make an insight check? Do you know what the song is?
Both of us or just
Both of you.
with a 4?
Okay, I got a 17.
Excellent. Esker, you've never heard this song before, but the small girl singing it you recognize as Nim. Requin, you also recognize Nim. Some of the other kids tend to stay away from. They always spout doom and gloom whenever they're around.
just followed.
The song they're singing is In the Fields of the Burning Dead. And the verse that they're singing at the moment appears to be a dark portent of a great war to come. She sings, once a year the stars make up nor grim, the smith's hammer arm intersects with her drum, the great scorpion's claw for this brief period, metalworking decays, blades shatter and warp, welds fail and forge fires fail to burn. She turns as she sees you come over and stops singing. She seems to sort of cuddle into herself a little bit more, protecting herself from your presence. As though not happy to have an audience.
Mm. I did you on that.
What would you like to do, team? Requiem, Esker, any action from yourselves?
Yeah, sure. Just try not to be intimidating. And just say, like, where did you learn that?
Nim sort of scuttles back on the bed a little bit, closer to the bed head and the pillows, and says, I don't know, I just know it. She turns away from Requin.
Well, that's certainly a nice singing voice you have.
I only sing at night. There's no one else around. It is true, because this whole area, like around Nim's bed, is just blank. There's no other kids sleeping here. They're all kind of terrified or disturbed by the things she keeps telling them will happen to them.
Requin will turn to Esker just to see what he's doing.
He's standing still, sort of eyeing Nim, not quite sure whether to trust or not, but if you looked close enough you would see one of his hands is iced over.
Wow. Could you roll a wisdom save, both of you?
Sure.
Okay, you get +2, right?
Oh yeah, we get +2.
Advantage?
That doesn't
You
count.
do.
I get advantage.
10.
Yeah, so I rolled a 10 and then I rolled an 11. So 13.
30.
13.
Oh, 13. It's like 30 is a big roll. 13
That's
and Esker?
10.
10? Excellent.
You got given special stuff and it didn't work.
And you got
Oh,
advantage
plus
as
my
well.
We don't
wait,
make
plus
mistakes.
my actual
We
saving
have happy
throw,
accidents.
Oh,
which I can...
Oh, reroll.
Eska reroll.
What did you get? Peace.
11.
Share it with the class, please.
11.
11.
Okay. I also didn't roll. I didn't add my normal bonus apart from the thing that you gave, so it's actually a 50. If that helps.
15 will pass. Eska's still failing.
No.
It's so funny.
Eska, Nim seems real guilty to you, and you're not quite sure why. As if they've done something bad to you in the past, or you're sure they will do something bad to you in the future. It's really not clear, but you do not trust her.
Yep. Seems to be the case all the time. Very, very much. Okay. Sure.
What is your action then? Nim doesn't seem to want to talk. Eska is looking at Nim like a cat with its heckles up.
She will.
If you don't do something, Breckwin, you're gonna end up with at least one, maybe two dead children in this orphanage, which would solve 1 to 2 of your problems theoretically.
Yeah. Maybe I should do that. No, she's.
Breckwin's just like.
Sure. No. She, knowing Nim and how sort of alone she is and how no one really takes her seriously or so. Well, everyone's freaked out by her. She's not even gonna try to distract her, and we'll just like start searching the bed and everything.
Perfect. Nim just looks at you, sad little eyes, and just watches it happen.
Yep.
So, roll a perception, investigation.
Description. 12.
12. Excellent.
12.
Perfect. You find several boxes underneath Nim's bed. All of them seem to be empty. Completely empty. You're kind of wondering why she's got them stored there.
Curious. Okay. Ooh. Oh, nah. Won't do that. You'll, I suppose, stand up from looking under the bed and simply give a small shrug and leave Nimby.
Perfect. Requin, as you're walking back into the hallway, where would you like to go next?
The last room of the culprits, she thinks.
Yep.
Yes.
Eska, you following?
I'd like to. Can I make a history check to see if I remember the card Nim pulled?
A history check of something that happened in the future. I like it. History away.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's good. Dirty 20.
Yeah. You see a card, and Nim, but much older, standing there. Unfortunately, the card is completely blank, and she looks at you with sad, blank eyes that seem to just get darker and darker, and sadder until they are just pitch. And you can't hold the image in your mind anymore, and you let it go.
Okay, I'll follow then.
Could you please make wisdom saves, both of you?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's good. 21.
21, excellent.
Okay. So either... okay. I rolled a 12 and a 13, so that becomes a 17.
Okay, 17 will pass. As you walk past Mother's door, the door seems to loom over you. It is terrifying. You quickly scurry past and into the room on the southwest. As you come around the corner, though, you do see that there is a little bit of light still on here, which is odd because it should be past lights out. Sitting on the bed, playing cards by the light of a small torch, is Ali and Lee. You recognize these two small girls. They've been basically inseparable since they arrived here, or before they arrived. Did they arrive at the same time? You're not even sure if you've seen them apart. I think you think you have. They definitely exist separately, but it's not uncommon to find them together like this. Lee seems to be getting frustrated. Lee throws the cards on the bed. It says, "Do it again. How? How do I keep losing?" Ali, you've been playing 3-card Monty with Lee all night, and it's becoming very funny.
Allie's just laughing her head off because she's just having so much fun.
Yeah. Lee puts
She
a
doesn't
hand.
explain anything to Lee. She just
Yeah.
laughs
Yeah.
and then starts shuffling the cards.
Suddenly, Lee looks behind you, over your shoulder, Ali, and puts a hand on your arm. You turn around to see Requin with little Esker in tow. Coming around the corner.
Laughing.
Yeah, you're probably in trouble because it is after lights out.
And to be fair, we are both also out after lights out, so...
Yeah, but you're on a mission.
Says Esker loudly. What mission? Says Lee, sounding very high society and out of place here.
Requin ignores Esker and his thing, and she'll walk up to look at the cards, say, "What game are you playing?"
A 3-card Monty. Do you want to play?
Lee is looking at Requin as like she's talking to Ali, and her like eyes are narrowing a little bit. You feel like Lee doesn't trust Requin very much.
Oh. I can try. I've never really played.
Okay, but you have to make a bet.
I feel like Requin is a little bit older than everyone here at this point. Like not quite as young as the rest of us.
Yeah.
It's a vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
So, Ali has requested that Requin place a bet on 3-card Monty.
What kind of bet?
Well, maybe if I win, we get to stay up another hour. But if you win, we get something you want.
Yeah, we'll help you on your mission, says Lee.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Lee like gets out both her like hands and does like finger guns, like pew pew.
All right. Deal.
I lay out the 3 cards.
Perfect.
I show Requin where the queen is. And I go, all you have to do is remember where the queen is. And I flip it back over and I start doing the shuffle.
Okay. Ali, could you make a performance check and also, what is the sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please make both.
Okay. Performance. Is a 21.
Cool. Sleight of hand.
And sleight of hand. Oh, it's really bad. It's 9.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3 on the die. Oh.
Okay, so Requin, opposing performance, intuition.
Okay. Performance, oof. Performance is a 6.
So your
Insight.
no, so it's intuition is what I need from you to oppose Ali's performance.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so roll
Well,
an intuition.
yeah. Okay. It's between a 6 and a 9.
Excellent. Ali's a really good performer. You can't really follow the queen. As she flips and flips and flips, moves the cards around, the performance is magic. It looks cool. Now you need to make a perception against Ali's sleight of hand.
Perception. Ooh, okay. That will be a 25.
Cool. Requin, as you're watching the performance, you notice Ali slips the queen. Where does it go, Ali?
I don't know.
Where are you hiding it?
Right, well, you don't hide the queen. You pretend to pick it up when you don't.
Ah,
So don't accidentally not pick it up.
excellent. Right
Yeah.
towards the end of the performance, Requin, you notice Ali pretend to pick up the queen and not do that. Suddenly you know where the queen is. There are 3 cards. You're fairly certain, Requin, that the queen is the first of the 3, but you can't be sure. The performance was pretty good. Let me just roll a dice.
Ooh.
Okay, you're pretty sure it's the first card, but there is a chance that Ali is a better performer than you thought, and it could be the second or third card. Which card do you pick up? Or point to?
Would I point to the first card and
Sure.
then cast Minor Illusion on it
Sure.
to make it a queen?
Sure. Ali, Requin has pointed to the first card. She seems pretty certain.
Flip it over.
Perfect. That is the queen. Although it doesn't look like your queen.
You cheated.
Oh,
Cheating's not allowed.
isn't that the purpose of the game?
No.
Lee, like, mouth agape at this point is like, it is? Were you cheating? She looks very cross at Ali.
Cheating.
Well, you never said that it had to be that specific queen.
How long does your illusion last for, Reckon?
It is, I believe, a minute.
A minute. Excellent.
It's not
Ali,
fair.
you check your other cards. They're both not the queen.
Damn it. Destroy the cards. Annoyed.
Excellent. They fall to the ground, and the strange queen fades into the real queen. Ali watches in disbelief.
Now then, you two can join me and help my mission. If you want to.
Okay. A deal's a deal.
We're on it, says Lee.
Alright. Here's the thing. Gotta keep this quiet. Some of the kids here have been stealing things from Mother.
What? Says Lee. Who dare? She's scary.
Well, that's what we've got to figure out.
Lee like stops for a second. Wait, my mum's not scary. At this point you hear a booming footstep. And then another. Doof, doof, doof. And rounding the corner, you see Mother. But she is huge and terrifying, wreathed in darkness. I found the thief, Requin. You've done so well. And she's holding Nim up like 5-6 feet above the ground by the scruff of her neck. She shall be punished.
Alright.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Requin. Nim's sort of shaking. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Do I believe her?
It's a good question. Make an insight.
Is that... Ooh. It's a 5.
You're not sure. It is at this point that the four of you see Mother take Nim, and her mouth grows wider and wider, jagged teeth inside, and she just swallows Nim whole. You hear laughter, songs, children playing, children screaming, children running, erupting all around you from the halls, as the walls seem to shudder and shake. Mother's mouth grows wider and wider, larger and larger, the building itself seeming to fall into black flames in her mouth. And try as you might, you are all sucked in, down deep into that ravenous maw, into the darkness within.
Ooh.
Whew.
How fun.
My goodness. So, I guess that's part 1 of Dawn of Dark Destinies.
Wow.
I had a lot of fun with that. There was some interesting mechanics.
That was really cool.
Of course,
That was so much fun.
you're not finished. That is just the episode 1 of this. At this point, I'm gonna say probably a trilogy of episodes to finish us off. But
Yeah.
I refuse not to do these stories justice, because there is some hidden exposition here. There is some truth and some lies in this story that we're telling over these episodes. So I refuse to rush it and not do it justice. So
Ooh. Yeah, no. Good quality.
and also theoretically less coughing
Yeah.
as we go on.
Actually, I was on the edge of my seat as soon as, like, Eska was just there. I was so invested in everything from the get-go. It was so good. Ah.
Nice. We need to figure out who to raid so I can release you all from your... Should we just raid Bishop?
Yeah, let's go harass
Yeah.
Bishop.
Let's go harass Bishop. Or we could go raid Connor. Connor Cabanara is amazing. She's cool. He's playing Palia. I don't know what Palia is.
What is?
It's a game, a cozy game maybe. They usually play cozy games. Okay, let's go raid Bishop. Bishop deserves harassment.
Ooh, yeah, he does.
Let's type in there. Let's start this raid. Raid message. How many bits to kill Bishop?
How many bits?
He deserves that. Raid message. How many bits to kill Bishop?
That's great.
He absolutely deserves that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Anything you want to say to chat before we go?
Thanks, chat.
Or YouTube in the
Thank
future?
you.
Yeah. Thanks, chat, for being.
Stick around.
Thanks,
Yeah,
thanks,
It's very
tubers.
entertainment.
There's a few people hanging around with us tonight. It was good.
Yeah, good.
Very nice.
Yay.
You're all legends. Trial session when? I need to talk to you all about that now that I've got a bit more time. I've got a cool idea for season 2 to start. So it actually will be really good theming for season 2. So I'm pretty keen on it. I've discussed it with these 3, obviously in like group 1 here. So I just want to figure out how we go about it. I'll have a chat to you all soon. But for now we're raiding out. Bye team.